Hello, 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 everybody. Been a long day. I've been awake since 7 a.m. Did a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm just gonna chill out here with the fire. Decided to do a random pop up. If anybody comes in and do it, they don't. I'm gonna enjoy this fire. Let's get this opening started. I'll see y'all in a bit. Hey, hey, what's going on, people? This is not my background fire pit. This is a live fire pit. I'll drop the link in a minute, just in case anybody's out there that wants to come up. Get my initial hellos out the way real quick. Eileen, I appreciate you stopping by to like and share. No problem. Take it easy. Have a good night. Get you some rest. JLM, what's going on? I picked up your buddy. I'll check him on when I get time. I picked up your buddy. I saw you drop the link out there. You can feel free to drop it again at some point tonight if you want. Multi Hunter, what's going on, man? Johnny Small Pepper, what's going on? Catfish Fresno, hello, hello. Shorty's Adventures in the house, hello, hello. Thank you, I appreciate that. Jamie TV, what's going on? Good group of people coming in already. I'll drop the link in a minute. MF Stoned as fuck. New name. Don't know that one? Kind of funny. Motherfucker stoned as fuck. Real and virtual, what's going on? All right, let me go ahead and drop the link real quick, just in case anybody wants to come up, so that people will know this is actually a live feed and not just me playing the fire pit. If not, no worries. I'll put my face on camera in a minute if I have to. Been a long day. I've been up since about 6:30 or 7 this morning. Had a lot of stuff to do with my lady today. Then, of course, we went out and did that vote thing. Then we had a little celebratory snack and a couple pints afterwards. Came home, did some more stuff. Enjoyed a few people's content. And then started thinking, I'm going to go build a fire and do a pop-up if anybody wants to come in. No, don't give me nightmares. Keep your face off camera. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. I thought we was pals. Peace, Fresno. Peace. Hey, Troy, that was a cool video today where you popped both them bears on your hunting video. I'm still damn near tempted to get a video of me playing virtual reality. Because I can put the camera behind me to catch all my goofy little actions, and you can still see the game being played on TV. That virtual reality headset stuff is a trip, man. We got my son one for his birthday. And I went and put it on just to check out, see what it was like. After he was playing it for a while, man, that thing was crazy. Speaking of which, that's what cracks me up. I got to tell you, my last two feeds, my last two feeds, we actually did talk a little bit about politics, which we normally don't. And for some reason, those last two feeds are blocked from playing commercials. And I'm like, that's the only damn commercials playing right now is politics. What's going on, Johnny Small Pepper?
Yeah, I'm telling you, if it was the other way around, meaning it doesn't matter which side, but whoever's running the platforms,
right.
Yeah, it's crazy times right now.
Yeah, it's funny as hell to me. I'm like, wait a minute. Every single ad being played right now is a political ad for either side or down the middle or far, far out of whatever weirdness. So it's kind of weird that supposedly the last two lives I did where we did discuss politics a little bit, they said, hey, we're not going to put ads on there. Like they're not going to pay me anyways. The ads might play, but I'm not going to get paid for them. That cracks me up. What's up, John Wiggs?
Good evening, everyone in the chat. I hope everyone had a great day. It's rainy here today. How about you? Obviously, it's nice where you are. Is it cold, Mike?
It's a little chilly. It's not freezing. It's 55 degrees, so sitting by the fire is feeling nice and comfy.
Fantastic. Well, I've got about 5 minutes. I just wanted to come up and say hi, and it was great seeing you pop up here. I wasn't expecting it tonight, obviously.
Yeah. Normally on Tuesdays I don't. I like I said, I've done a lot of stuff today. In between, I put out a couple little shout out videos from people who gifted me some stuff, and we did go vote, and then we had a little celebratory snack and a couple pints a piece afterwards at one of the little local bar things down the road from where we vote. Came home, I did some more stuff, and then I watched some more videos and participated in a couple lives. And yeah, kind of about a half hour ago or 40 minutes ago, I said, you know what, I'm gonna start a fire pit and pop up. Anybody comes in, they do it. They don't, they don't.
That's right. Can I say something to John Wiggs? You're never going to be my cuddle buddy. I just went. I read that and I had to make a comment, Mike. You know, those kind of comments you can't leave alone for two reasons. Number one, they're just wrong, flat out. Number two, if you let it sit, someone's going to catch it and they're going to make fun of you for not catching it.
Or three, they'll be like, hey, they ignored me. That's the third one.
Yeah.
And I gotta tell y'all, if you don't know about StreamYard or whatever, I'm telling you, it's one of the things I miss more than anything on StreamYard is a lot of comments. Because occasionally I'll watch my little replays, and because I forgot half the night, so I want to see what happened. And there will literally be entire conversations that was not playing in StreamYard.
Is that really
I'm not
true?
talking about little chunks. I'm not talking about small little chunks. I'm talking like 5 minutes of chat that never, ever appeared when I was watching StreamYard. But
Isn't
it's
that crazy?
In my YouTube replay.
It's weird. That's crazy. Yeah, it's weird. I think that's for whatever it is, if I stay doing streams and stuff versus just have a channel that I can go to and hang out with, I'm going to change platforms from StreamYard. There's another new one out, and I'll share that with you on the side. But it offers 1080 streaming as part of the flat rate. And
yeah, I remember you talking about that.
So I'm so far behind. Johnny is inside spoon. Well, John, that's not right. That's not right for a number of reasons. Number one, what kind of a sick mind do you have?
What's up, Texas Jones, MB Heritage Farms?
Yeah, but I got to figure that out. I'm way behind. Way behind. Yesterday was a long day, man. I worked 16 hours yesterday.
Dang.
No, it's okay. That's okay. 16 hours.
I thought
And,
mine were long at 12 now. If I work 10 to
well,
12, I consider that a long day now. That used to be my average, but now that's a long one for me.
well, that's good,
That's because I'm
Mike.
trying to wind down.
Good for you. 12 hours is the end of your safety benchmark, right? At the end of 12 hours, you're not acutely aware of so many things. Your body's alert systems are out of whack. So,
Yeah. All right, let me answer
anyway,
this question for Texas Jones real quick because maybe he has not heard about this. There are third-party platforms that you can use, like Streamlabs, StreamYards, OBS, whatever, all these different systems that you can use to stream before YouTube even lets you stream. But I'm gonna tell you another thing. You should be able to stream directly from YouTube once you hit 50. I thought. I could be wrong on that. Somebody else might know better, but I thought you only needed 50 to stream directly from YouTube these days.
yeah, I don't know what that is, Mike. No
But
clue.
other than that, you need to use a third-party platform like StreamYard or Streamlabs or whatever's readily available to you in your area. Some countries have different platforms, like you can't get some platforms. So,
OBS
and
is
Behavior
free.
says, "What's up, Johnny?"
Yeah. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. OBS is free, but it's not for the timid, from my understanding. And if you're going to be a large broadcaster, a platform broadcaster, there are platforms you can spend 50, 60, 70, 80, $100 a month that are really cool because you can do a ton of things on them. Not just like one screen or two screens. You can have you can have your wheels spinning. You can do a whole bunch of different things. There's a value to that. But for the average streamer like Mike, especially because he is I would call it a fundamental streamer. He
Hey,
uses his
Teresa.
phone, no microphone, just a phone.
Yeah, that's funny you mentioned that, Johnny, because that's what Texas Jones said. He says he does everything off my phone.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I do.
Yeah.
I'm waving in front of my phone right now. I have never, ever, ever used my computer to do anything. I've never taken a video camera out to do anything. I have done everything off of my $45 prepaid Boost mobile phone. Even what I'm doing right now.
That's good. And the guy that I had on, I'm going to have him on in a week or two. He says, don't spend a dime on YouTube. You won't make it back. He does his phone just like Mike does. He doesn't have a microphone. He always props up his phone. It's always
Howdy, y'all.
I think Cuddles just cut out microphone wise. What's going on, Possum? Real life with Anthony McNeil. Combat
Much.
Girls Fan Club. That's funny right there. I assume I know who that is. Johnny, I don't know if you can hear me, but I think your mic cut out.
Is this any better?
Yeah,
there you go.
Okay. Now I'm looking at the two fires. Possum, you could normally melt a 12-inch, 1-inch flange I-beam in. Mike, Mike could probably bend a railroad tie. Now, comparing these two, Mike, yours looks a little weak tonight.
Well, I can't get it too crazy. It's pretty windy out here.
Oh, then you got to be safe, of course. But I'm looking at it like this.
Dry shit.
I think Possum better hose down his fence because this fire right here has the ability to create its own weather system on Possum's back porch.
Yeah, I have a water hose next to mine always, just as extra safety.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of which, I got a little fire going on the side of the other fire.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It ended up, didn't it? Look out.
You see it?
Hey.
You see that little bitty fire starting to build out there in a leaf pile?
You know, Mike, it's funny you say that. I always have a hose by and a bucket of water.
Yeah, you got to, just in case.
Yep.
Never know what's going to happen.
Possum,
here it's actually required. Like when we have to get a new fire pit license every year, even though it's never moved. We've been here 10 years. We live in the village of Jerome, is what it's called. So every year we have to file. Every year they have to come look at it. And yeah, we have to. It's free though. Like we don't pay for it. They just come and make sure that it's 10 feet away from everything else. It's safe, yada yada yada, and then a water hose can reach it. So we have to lay the water hose out here to show that it can reach.
Right.
And yeah, every single year. That's the crazy part.
Hey, wow. Kevin, could I address Kevin's question in chat? Kevin Fishes says, my freaking $1,000 company phone provided iPhone doesn't have the memory to hold much videos. You can go on to Amazon and they sell 1 terabyte memory sticks you plug into your iPhone, and it has 1 terabyte of memory. You can record directly on the little memory sticks, and then the USB into your computer. You may want to check into those, because you could record I probably could record for 24 hours on a 1 terabyte stick.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you off, guys.
That bigger than a gigabyte, I guess.
Terabyte is 1,000, a million gigabytes or something like that. It's
some of these tiny videos I put on YouTube is like 300 gigabytes. So yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go down there in my yard to see if I can get my nice little stuff to put on
Kevin,
here.
What I did on my camera, when I had a phone and it was 90 degrees out, my camera would shut down. So what I did is I got a washcloth. I had an ice pack in the freezer. I doubled the washcloth over behind my phone. I took and rubber banded the ice pack, then the washcloth, then the back of my phone with the mount, and it kept it from overheating. So if a little bit of prep, the other thing you can do with your cameras is there's little umbrellas you can buy to go on your stand to cover the phone, cover the cameras and all that, so you have some shade. That would be my recommendation. You got to tweak it, but it'll keep your phone cool, and you don't want the cold directly against your camera. In my opinion, that's just my humble opinion. May want to try it. It worked. I did it the next day when it was 93 out, and it never turned off. So, Possum, what'd you do today, bud?
I told the people around today this morning, and then I went and done some hipping this afternoon. We got the pickers I didn't have nothing to do with it, but they got the pickers for winterized.
So what does that take? I mean, what is that? Is that like changing all the fluids out of them, or?
Well, you gotta have water for your spindles to stay clean. So you have to dump all the water out of it and we put RV in the freeze so it don't hurt no animals and stuff.
Right.
And you got to run that through the whole system so nothing freezes and busts.
What is the combine cost these days? That's got to be $250,000.
Oh no, our picker, we got a combine too, but combine only does dry grain.
Okay.
A picker only picks cotton.
Are those expensive?
Yeah, they're $1 million if you buy a new one.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
That might be one of those comments you didn't want to leave alone, Johnny.
Hey, John Wiggs. This is John Wiggs. Now, I want to tell you, I once thought you were a friend. Now, I'm looking at that comment and I'm thinking, why didn't I think of that? And the fact of the matter is, I couldn't have thought about it because I would be making fun of myself. And if I want to rubber band ice packs to my unit, I will do it. You understand me? There, I'm done. That's funny stuff, man. Hey, did you read that, Possum? What kind of sick bastard would write that kind of stuff? Me.
I mean, they think about it. I mean,
I want to tell you something. That's funny crap right there. You can't get any funnier than that.
it's hard to beat old John Deadpool, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, well, but that's what you're on here for. If you're on these chats and you can't take a poke.
Oh yeah, I mean, I ain't no use being here, huh?
No. And if I'm going to tell you, tell me what about work is better than you ribbing your colleagues? Nothing. Because if you're with the right people, you can laugh hysterically.
Hell, you can cry too.
Oh, yes, you can.
That's what I love about real life, y'all.
Yeah, you got that right, pal. And it's simple stuff too, right? It's nothing fancy. It's just how do you make the day get past and how do you have fun with your colleagues? Because, man, I'm telling you, some of those days, they're not fun.
Oh, no.
So you got all this stuff winterized then. So is that like a week process for a lot of the equipment, or is it just a few days?
A few days.
Huh?
I mean, we checked all of our, power units that run, that we pump water with. But if anybody had it with any common sense here on this farm, they'd put antifreeze in it instead of water. But I can't say they didn't. So no telling what then, unless somebody checked them already, because we usually go around with an antifreeze checker. If not, next year's a busted radiator you got to swap out.
Yeah, and that's not fun, I imagine, either, is it?
Oh, no. And you hope it wasn't, a motor running on straight water because they didn't give a shit. And otherwise, excuse me, it bust the block and it bust the water pump. It bust everything. And that cost, quite a bit of money for somebody not paying attention or taking time out of their day to do it right.
We have equipment right now running 2 months past the oil change date.
Now, it happens sometimes, but it's best to do it.
Not the whole fleet.
Oh.
No, see, in what you just
people.
Yeah. Well, you can do that, but sooner or later, you know what happens.
Yep, wear and tear and more costly.
Yeah. And all you can do is point it out to them.
Preventative maintenance is what I call it.
I want
What's up, Sierra?
Yeah,
Steve Lowe.
Hey, Steve. Would you see if you can keep John Wiggs under control, because he's a little bit nasty tonight. It's like he didn't eat.
Oh, is he hangry?
he's hangry. That's right.
He needs a Snickers, does he? Somebody throw him a Snickers bar.
Hangry. That's good. I'm going to use that on his
I'm
butt.
lying. I get angry sometimes when I'm hungry. I mean, damn, I've been waiting this long.
Oh, and if you combine that with tired,
he was right, or he's right there. Well, hell.
Hey, Possum, if you combine hangry and tired,
Oh man, that's a bad grizzly bear right there.
Yeah, you add beer to that, and you got a prison sentence.
There you go, and a straight jacket.
Yeah, you're going to be driving your moped to work from then on, if that is the case. But
would that be a straight jacket with spikes on it, like Cuddles McMuffin over here?
Hey, stay away from me. Stay away. Listen, I wear this jacket because women dig me. That's all I'm saying.
You just want them to dig you out of it. What are you talking about?
Well, hey, the only thing I would ask you guys, hey, Cuddles, if women are always chasing you, how come you can't run very fast in your metal jacket? I just, maybe it's still got you. Who knows? Hey, Deadpool.
Oh, howdy, Jody.
Hey, Jody.
Everybody bite their lip.
Hey, Jody, they're making fun of my outfit.
Oh, we ain't making fun of it. Lord knows they'd want to put me in a room one time. You know what I mean?
Man.
Well, I do some crazy stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just watch and see, man. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna turn out all right. Just watch. Some people don't trust you, but I mean, just if I say trust me, y'all trust me. If not, that's on you. But I wouldn't risk your life or anything else. You know what I mean? I've done this a long time.
Hey, Jody, don't pile in. Don't pile in. I thought there was some love here, but I'm not feeling it right now. All I'm saying is I was in the chat last week. No, Monday. No, Friday. Yeah, I was in Friday, and there was a warm, fuzzy feeling flowing. And I come in here today on the pop-up, and I want to tell you, I'm not feeling the same kind of warmth.
Thinkers. That's what's kicking.
Let me see here.
Oh, Jody, are you fishing tonight on this full moon? Tell me you are. I wanted to go so bad. Kicked myself in the ass. I should have went, but I ain't got no bait.
Hey, Jody. I got some good people in here, Mike.
All right. Sorry, for some reason my internet dropped. I saw my CFF come in. What's going on, CFF? Deadpool. Hello. Up in the air run. What's going on, brother? What'd y'all do? I come back and you guys are giggling.
That's a good one.
Now I'm worried. Am I going to be demonetized tomorrow? Drop that link if anybody else wants to come up. Yeah, it was crazy. Right when I saw Jody pop in, I went to highlight her comment and say hi CFF, and I noticed it didn't highlight, and then I dropped out.
I ain't seen you since you was fishing. What's up, Carl? I ain't lying.
Hey, Carl.
You're awesome, sir. I ain't lying. You're awesome.
Hey, guys, I'm going to let someone else pop up, and you guys can have the floor for a little bit. I got to get ready for a few things, and you guys take care. Good talking.
I come up to aggravate.
All right.
Oh, now
have a good one, Johnny. Thanks for popping up, Johnny.
Love you, Johnny.
Hey, Carl.
Bye.
How's it going, Carl?
Oh.
What's Jody doing?
Tying rigs and
oh boy. Does that mean your package come in?
No, I didn't get it, but I'm gonna leave 3 untied. That way I can use those on those rigs.
All right.
Yep.
Clap. That's awesome. I can't wait to hear the news from it. I'm excited.
I may no, I can't do it. I tied 3 with spooks on it. I can't cut them off. I have to retie the whole daggone thing. But I get 3 without hooks on, just plain Carolina rigs.
All right. Well, do however you do it. Just do it. I'm anxious.
Jody, I was reminiscing today.
Yeah.
I watched the old 3 flathead in a row video today.
Yeah.
I didn't comment on it again or nothing, but I watched it today.
Yeah. I fished that hole a couple times this year. There was a big one in it, but there's hardly any fish left anymore.
Ain't that true?
They all got eat up.
Well, at least you get out there. At least you get out there quite a bit.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Darn it,
Actually,
my wind's picking up again.
yeah, I went there last week.
That's why I can't really build. That's why I can't build this thing too high because the wind keeps acting up.
Yeah.
I got some more stumps I want to put on there, but the wind keeps kicking up off and on.
Mm-hmm.
And in my neighborhood, you can't do that. Oh, thanks, MB. What's going on? I appreciate that. $2 super sticker. I still wish that StreamYard would tell you what the heck the sticker is. It could be the $2 poop emoji. I don't know. I doubt it. Thanks, MB. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, I can't see what it is on my phone.
But yeah, StreamYard. I also know, like I said, internet just dropped me. Stupid internet. It might be the wind since I'm out in the backyard. But I noticed like last night, Eileen dropped her 7-month membership, which Wendy is always great about telling me when people are dropping their membership things because she knows that StreamYard don't tell you.
Yeah.
That's stupid. StreamYard should give you all the notifications that the other thing does. YouTube. Oh, what y'all
Look
cooking
what
up?
Amanda's doing. I didn't have to cook tonight, y'all. Got some squash frying up. And how I say it?
I got that same roasting pan right there.
I know
Love that roasting pan.
He got me some Alfredo, and she fixed her up. She found something today, and we might have added a little extra cheese,
But you're supposed to.
Oh, well.
What it said.
That's secret. Oh, my God. She's like, oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Well, everybody loves you, babe. I told her she almost made a video.
Samantha, that's awesome. And a sticker, heck yeah. That's awesome as heck. I'll send my address through Messenger. That's awesome.
Awesome.
I'll send my address sometime tomorrow through Messenger. That's sweet as butter. Appreciate it.
Well, speaking of butter, did you see Rick's ribs he put butter on? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, when he was smoking the ribs and
Oh,
sprayed
my
that
God.
spray
You put
butter on there.
It just makes it so much better. Man.
Oh, yeah, I was only there for about 20 minutes, Sam. Then I had to take off. I was in and out on chores and different stuff today, and then checking out a few lives. But yeah, I was there about 20 minutes or so, and then I had to take off. That's awesome. I'll messenger him sometime tomorrow and send my address. That'd be awesome to say. I still actually need to do one shout out video for him because that night I was there, I won that $25 prize during the 50K giveaway.
50K. I'm trying to read all my Christmas rods because.
And feel free right now, Sam, if you want to drop his link. I know most people in here probably already heard of him, and I share them out all the time. But feel free to drop James's link right now and your own if you want to. Feel free.
Last time I used all 6, I won a tournament, so I'm hoping to bring me good luck.
What's up, Aaron? Oh, see, now I got to turn my camera. Oh, he fell out. Either his internet dropped like mine did, or he's pulling his shenanigans tonight.
Oh, we didn't hit his head.
There you go, Aaron. I don't feel like flipping my camera around. Let me give you a finger back.
Fine read.
Well, I thank y'all. I got 2 people in a row damn near saying they appreciate me there. I appreciate that. Samantha Nicole Geitz, James Geitz lady says, it's all good. We appreciate you. And literally right after that, MB Heritage Farm says, Mike's Fishing Home, we appreciate you, bro.
Well.
And I appreciate y'all for appreciating me. And I got to tell you, Piggy Poodle said something really nice on Facebook. It was on their post and stuff. I'm not going to go into it, but he said something that just melted my heart. And I'm glad that he knows it's facts. I won't go into that, but Piggy Piddle said a nice thing on Facebook on one of the posts. It was I think maybe yesterday my days run together, but it was awesome. And I really appreciate when people notice. Teresa, drop phone, give me a few, sorry. Oh, is he on her account?
It's still hot.
Yeah, I think he's on her phone. He says can't spell on her food shop. He's typing like Jody.
Hey, how about that snore bite though?
Yeah.
I ain't lying. I love to hear that giggle again. It's great. And it ain't
It's
to
like,
hear Kitty's fault, but I love it when
you're
you
like,
say
is that a bait clicker? No, that's Jody snoring. Wait, now it's both. Hey, I gotta tell you, man, a bait clicker is the best alarm. I would love to wake up to a bait clicker.
Oh yeah.
Man,
That'd
I
be the best
love
alarm
hearing them scream,
imaginable.
boy.
You sitting there sleeping, all of a sudden you hear, zzz.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Like
love
a
it.
bar.
That would be awesome.
I just don't. I don't use double hook rigs, and sometimes they don't eat the bait. That's why I wait on them. Sometimes they might. That's why I like big reels, because I learned that this year, because they bit finicky or different than any of the other years. But some of them you'd have to let them almost fool you, and then they'd stop dead in their tracks and go thump thump, and then they'd halt. They'd take right back off. You flip that switch, then you got them. But I've had a lot just have to bait this year. And
What's up, Super Kicks?
it's stuck.
Hey, I wanted to show y'all my fire.
What do you got?
Look, here's my fire.
I knew the lighter was coming. I knew the lighter was coming because he's indoors, or at least it looks like he's indoors.
Dude, it's hot here in Oklahoma. I mean, it is humid. I mean, I got shorts and shoes on.
Look, my fire got bigger.
Let me. All right, look, you got his too. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Yeah, that song, man. Huh? So what are you doing, Jody?
Me, I'm taking these PC Fun reels off and turn them into skipjack rods.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Reels.
Hopefully they still work with skipjack.
Awesome.
Skipjacks.
My plastic parts broke in that reel.
No doubt.
So I'm gonna make them skipjack reels.
You gonna start hunting flatheads, or you gonna just target the blues?
I've been hunting some flatheads. I couldn't get
It's gonna be hard work, cooling.
Listen, what? You got to go deep.
Yeah. Now when the
This
colder
time of the year, they're doing
their
their winters. You got to go deep. Well,
yeah.
Like I know, but man, we're flathead got people, man. I mean, it's just, I mean, when you got it in your blood, you got it in your blood. Me, I don't even really care about blues. You know what I mean? I'm about flatheads. I mean, it's just.
I love.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah. I want some more of these.
And don't get me wrong,
that
so
bad
are
boy in
blues.
this picture
Don't
right
get me
there. I want
wrong,
some more of those.
The other day,
Mhm.
he caught a 24-pounder, and at the dam he reeled in one too, but they didn't bite my lines. Once his.
Well, this time of the year they made that
I like
transition
these days more about the
to
flathead.
deep holes.
I like the flatheads for two reasons. They fight better in the long run. Like the blues will hit it and tank it, but then all of a sudden you're reeling in dead weight. They don't keep fighting like those flatheads.
Right.
Yeah,
I love flathead.
Right.
They are a tank.
And
like
then,
right now,
once you get it out of the water, the difference of every single fish, the pretty different colors and patterns and stuff on them, compared to a blue that just looks the same, damn near no matter what.
Some of them blues are pretty though, man. They are just, I mean,
they're all pretty.
They are
but
pretty.
They all
Some
look
of them got that white belly, man. They big old muscle head, like, especially them big ones. You're sitting there. Yeah. Well, like in the wintertime, like once it starts getting colder, them flatheads will go to them deep holes, and they'll stack on top of each other. They will. They'll sit side by side. They'll get right on top of each other for warmth. You know what I mean? They like that less current. They don't want to be in that heavy current. They want to be off like a.
Well, our
I
flathead
like
make
20.
those,
Well,
though.
I
We
like
got more.
25 to 30 feet in the winter around standing trees.
Yeah.
That's hard to find.
That's where they're at. Yeah, I mean that's where
We
they're
got the
at.
Mississippi. Every tree we got's on the side.
I'm talking about a forest.
I know. I
You
wish
know what
I
I
could
mean? You
find
got like,
something barge or
Hey,
something or a boat.
Twisted.
or even a
What's going on,
line of
Twisted
them.
Art Lady?
That might be 20 foot out and it might be 100 foot long, or just like some of these lakes and stuff. They plant them trees in there for them crappie and bait fish and stuff. You know what I mean? But if you can find standing trees, I mean, that's good winter for flatheads.
Yeah, and they only
Especially
eat
them.
once a month. It's terrible though.
It depends. It just depends. I mean, like their metabolism slows down, but they got to eat. They don't go into hibernation. They will come out of a deep hole and they will go if cold water to get something to eat. I mean, they're a fish.
Oh, I know.
But the
I
best time
gotta
to
know
hunt
what's
flatheads,
up
don't
with
get
the
me
toe
wrong, is from
mama.
April to May, and then September and October and part of November. But that's the best time for
Jody,
flatheads.
what did I miss with the toe mama?
Oh, mama.
Oh
I don't know. I'm
God.
36
Her name
behind on
says
that.
toe mama.
Oh, does that say so?
I must have missed something.
Hog legs. Kenneth likes toes, and I put a picture of
Ugh.
and I went and put my
That
name.
sounds like some
So I put
OnlyFans
toe
stuff.
Oh, toe jam. Look out.
I had no idea. That's embarrassing.
Oh, there it is. And I didn't even say it. I gotta love it.
I said toe
Will we
mama,
get some
not toe
glasses,
meter.
Mama? I mean, damn. Every time I see you, you look so hard at the camera.
Oh, Mom.
Well, you do, and I just thought you was getting some good ones. Where'd they go?
Shit.
Surely it ain't like the fish scale. That was a funny.
What are you
moment.
doing? Making weights? You melting weights?
Yeah.
1, 2.
I'm trying to be productive.
I need one more poke.
He's a productive citizen of society.
Hey, well, I didn't have to cook tonight, so I had to do something else. See, I can't sit here. Can't help it.
Why don't you paint that lattice?
I know it needs to be white like the house, but I tell you what.
Paint the post and shit.
Dirty.
Hang some horseshoes. Hang some old lures. Some traps. I got some
You
old
say
traps. You want to
horseshoe? I got a horseshoe hanging up here for luck, thank you.
Dude, I got a Clydesdale horseshoe. No shit.
Damn, bud, how long you been out here? I didn't even know my dog was out here. Did Mama leave me forget? She sure did.
Twisted Art Ladies in? Hey, Twisted.
Speaking of which, JLM and Twisted Art Lady, I'm a nobody, but boy, I'll tell you, I felt big today. For some reason, I got 2 different emails from 2 actual shops telling me to build a shop for my YouTube channel. I'm like, what the hell are you even talking about? I deleted them both, but it cracked me up. They're talking about the Etsy stores and stuff, but it did crack me up. Is Johnny Small Pepper still hanging out?
Why are you growling?
So I'll paint the lattice. But it cracked me up because I got 2 emails from these stupid stores that where you can build, put your merchandise out there and then sell it on YouTube or whatever. I don't know why I got 2 of them today. Crack me up. I'm like, you kidding me? I barely like even doing, putting my stickers up there. I mean, I do like doing it, but it's I'm not a merchandise guy, so I don't think nobody would want a Mike's Fishing Home hat or a shirt, so I ain't worried about that shit.
Of course they will.
I don't. I sure the hell don't.
Sorry for my dog. Yeah. It's a full moon and he's talking to the Yodi.
You get to see the eclipse with all the clouds.
Hey, you can see it a little bit now. When it first came up, I
Shit.
couldn't see the moon, but I can now.
Shit, it's cloudy here. It's humid. Like, it's going to be hot, humid. Like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go pay that Parker meter. I'll be right back.
All right.
is it humid where you're at?
I have to go check the. I ain't sweating or nothing. It ain't like summer humid, but it's pretty warm.
Shit.
Yeah.
The air's thick.
Pardon me.
The air's thick.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Got this
Y'all better
housing
get
edition.
ready because it's gonna be like in the 20s every night next week, and
I already know. I
high
seen that
for
while
50 or so.
I seen that on my phone, man. It comes
I
in
keep
here.
myself in the ass for not going fishing tonight on the full moon.
It hits
You
Oklahoma
about to see
City
something funny in a minute.
Friday.
I'm gonna act like Possum Outdoor.
Or what
Lord.
do you have? How do I act?
He's
Is
got
that
lattice.
is that
Ah, look at that shit.
Oh,
Go
look
put it
at
behind
him.
the
He got
fire.
some lattice too. Wouldn't be
I
some
got some
lattice,
lattice.
man.
I got some lattice.
Go put it
Hey,
behind
I
the
put that
fire.
in my boat. Keep y'all from falling out. Look out.
Prop it up behind the fire with a log or a stick or some shit.
Hey, I wish I'd have bought some more. I was
But
trying
I
to
even
see my
have different
14.
sizes. I even have different sizes too. This is a different size lattice. I
Smaller holes.
got a bunch of them over there.
I wish I'd have bought that plastic stuff though, instead of this, something in a rod. It was only $2 more.
Here goes one more. These are the bigger holes.
I
No
couldn't tell
comment,
you what
John
mine
Wiz,
is.
about the bigger holes.
Spray Thompson's water
John
seal
Wiz
on
is
it.
gonna say something about these bigger holes. I says no, but there's the bigger lattice.
You can soak them in diesel, but it ain't good for nothing. Yeah. And Thompson water seal is a good deal. I do agree with that.
Or that silicone spray.
Oh, I ain't spending a bunch of money on. That's like buying spray paint.
It ain't. It's that fucking shit you put on top of it's that shit you put on top of the mobile homes, that cool seal. This fucking shit.
No, I got some seal. It's through the roof, but I ain't coating mine.
You talking about that silver paint they put on trailer top?
Yeah, you can get white, black, you know.
I don't believe in that.
You put
spray
that shit on top of your.
seal.
I
He
put
made a
that shit
boat
on.
out of it. That's some BS.
That's like Frank's Red Hot. It's like Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything.
It's so they used 100 pounds of spray, that spray can stuff, and they let it sit for a month. That's the only reason that boat didn't leave.
Shit.
I know, right? We
Rhino
tried
line
to.
that shit. Rhino line.
Hey, I love some Rhino line.
They're starting to do the outside of pickups and shit. They're doing the whole outside of pickups like that.
And then you don't get no scratches or dent.
Hell no.
Well, you can get a dent, but the rocks ain't gonna I like it, a foot off or a foot and a half, maybe.
To me, it's like an
bottom.
M&M. To me, it's like an M&M. Hard shell.
Son, back up, that fire's hot.
They got all different colors. They do your back of your mirrors, your grill, shit, rims.
Anywhere a rock or
it don't make a shit. Yeah.
I'd have it.
I seen what was that? It was kind of like a purple one we seen the other day. It's jacked up. Oh, Chevy. It was slick looking, but I didn't like the color of it. But I like the.
If I get an aluminum boat, I'm gonna Rhino line the bottom of it, so I ain't got to worry about my boat ramp. That's what's bad about my old ass boat I got now. It can't sit on that boat ramp 2 times with a barge wave, and it's done got a hole rubbed in it.
Really?
And and hell, it's got fiberglass that thick.
Oh.
It's a fiberglass boat. Yeah, fiberglass boat and concrete.
I see that shit.
I know. I got through the roof. I got the fiberglass, but still.
Mm-hmm.
My boat
JB
weighs 1,000 pounds without anything in it. You know what I mean? And I'd run along the bottom of it.
Cold Creek saying hello to everybody on the panel. Welcome in, Cold Creek.
Billy.
CCC.
But I'd love to have me a real wide 14-foot John boat with my mud mud motor, and then I do 20 mile an hour. But I'd still rattle line it so the rippers don't get loose.
Yep. Unless, yeah.
I'm just, I'm getting my boat. I got a bilge pump. My boat leaks.
Shit, my
Every time I get in my
I
boat.
just pumped that something. Oh shit.
But hey, I know when to make it.
Take that Cool Seal. What is that shit they have on the commercial?
That Flex Seal, that's some big. That's what I'm talking about. Big
That shit ain't worth that shit.
There ain't no,
It
you
ain't.
can't spray that out there and work like that. You better off with
Hell
a bucket
no.
of tar. And it'd do better if you warm that bucket up too.
Can you imagine go trophy catfishing in that clear boat with them sharks?
Yeah. I'd use a seal.
There's no way in hell. But but you can use that mobile home sealant for that stuff though. That shit, or that swimming pool, or the
You
swimming
talking
pool
about
stuff.
tar? See,
I'm talking about thick silicone shit that just won't crack.
Oh yeah, it's called Through the Roof. I got
Cool Seal. Cool Seal.
Yeah, Twisted Art Lady, that paint party stuff is cool. When I used to run a steakhouse and seafood house, I used to actually book parties for the paint party stuff, where people will come in, they'd order a whole bunch of wine and a little bit of hors d'oeuvres, and the teacher would teach the people how to like paint, and the people would get to keep the little canvas of paint they did. Those paint parties were cool. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, we used to have them. We got a whole, hey, don't remind me, Mike, thanks. But I got a whole room full of boxes full of those little tiles and the paint you got to paint on. You give each kid and shit. I got a whole, I'm telling you. Because Sierra was doing that. I got 4 or 5 boxes of them tiles. Those little, like, what are they, like 8 inches by 8 inches or something like that? And you can hang them on the wall or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, they can be on tiles, canvas, all kinds of different stuff. But yeah. I used to actually book some of those paint parties because they'd come in when we were slow and just take up a little piece of the area back there in a private area. They'd order up a bunch of nice wine and some hors d'oeuvres. They'd be there about an hour and a half max, and then leave. And it was good stuff. Funny part is my lady is one of the ones that would hook me up with some of her clients too. She's a stylist, but she's also an artist, and she's got a lot of people that she knew. And she would send people to the restaurant to contact me to book some of those parties.
I'm ready to put the Christmas tree up.
Man, you sound like my old lady.
I'm ready to put the Christmas tree up, put lights on the house and shit. I'm going to outdo my neighbor across the street again this year.
She been talking this for 2 months though, man, before even Valentine's Day. What are you talking about?
Shit, it's like Christmas Vacation. When I left that deal, boom, it goes light up some shit. Airplanes be landing and shit.
Hey, I did get a good tree off Amazon. It's amazing.
Shit, we got tubs full of lights, but I always wrap them up. I just don't pull them down, throw them in there, and then have to spend the whole weekend untangling everything.
You do it the
got
right
them all laid out in the yard and shit.
Them up the fastest way you can do it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Can we stuff a turkey's butt before we talk about the Christmas lights?
We're back to a ducking.
That's just like,
man, I tell you, these days, it's even before Halloween, Walmart already has the Christmas crap up. I'm like, God damn, we ain't even in Halloween yet. It was like October 3rd. I tell you, October 3rd, I was at Walmart because I remember specifically. I'm like, my goodness, it's October 3rd.
Yeah,
and they already had the Christmas shelves out. Yeah,
they're bringing in them containers back here in the back for layaway stuff, and I mean it's starting.
Yeah, it's been starting.
What's your favorite things to eat at Thanksgiving for dinner?
Food dressing, homemade dressing.
Banana pudding.
I love banana pudding too, but
pumpkin pie. I love turkey.
Oh yeah, I make a turkey. I'm not big on ham.
Mine is
Deviled
untraditional.
eggs.
Even though I
Deviled eggs.
do cook everything else, but mine is
Mashed
actually that
potatoes
big
and
fat
brown
ass
gravy.
once a year ribeye. Like I'm talking like a 3-pound tomahawk style ribeye.
Oh, I've done
It's
that
what
one
I
time
usually
for
get
Christmas.
myself.
We did
I
Cornish
cook the
hens one
turkey
year.
and the dressing and all the traditional crap, but then I get me a big old like 3-pound full on
Hunk of beef,
big
boy.
gigantic 12-inch bone tomahawk ribeye.
I make Indian tacos one year. We just made them. I made a bunch of fry bread. We had everybody. We had Indian tacos.
I like a roll, some ham, coleslaw.
Oh, I love rolls. Those ones, those pinch roll,
Oh,
those
I bet
those
you like
yeast
my
rolls. You got to
coleslaw.
set on the pan and let them rise all day.
Yeah.
Man, I love those. Put turkey on them and dip them in, and just go walk by the table and put turkey
You
on it,
got
and then
your
just
little sliders
take that
then,
some
you know
in,
what I'm
and then just slice it into mashed potatoes, and then dip it in the gravy and walk on by eating it.
Yeah. It's a slider of some sort, boy.
Well, I
Arby's
don't
every
go
day.
stuff myself. I eat little bits all day long. I mean, I don't like just going there and just go bam and then crash. You know what I mean? I'm just like eating little bits and pieces, and I'm like, I'll make a plate. I just, I ain't no hurry. That food ain't going nowhere.
I know it. Yeah.
I missed it.
I mean,
I got
then
COVID
I have to start walking.
This year I'm gonna wear it out.
You got what?
I had COVID last Thanksgiving, last minute, and I didn't have a turkey or nothing because I always go to my mom's and cook stuff, and it sucked having to stay. But
no, I know.
Is that where you're going? Is that where you're going this Thanksgiving's back to your mama's?
Yeah, I always make deviled.
I had on
I love deviled eggs.
Go ahead, Jody. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Cakes,
love
things
deviled
like
eggs.
We all have certain dishes we're really good at, and that's what we bring every year.
Right. You like green bean casserole?
No. I don't do casserole.
I hate that shit. My aunt would bring it every year. I hate it.
It's all.
Hey, let me ask you one more. You know that Teresa's mom makes it, and my dad loved it. All them old timers loved it. It's that dressing made out of like cornmeal, and I don't know, but I don't like that shit.
Yeah,
but that's what they had back in the day.
Real made dressing. That's what I do.
No, I gotta have stovetop.
Cornbread and biscuits. No, I don't do stuffing.
I love stovetop, man. I love
boil
it.
my own chicken and everything. Make your own broth.
But Teresa's mom makes a really good homemade one.
That's
but it
what
was
I
one
do.
that
I do all my own stock and broth and stuff. Yeah.
That's the way you do it. That's the way everybody else done it. You know what I'm saying?
Add the breadcrumbs and then.
Yeah.
I ain't into that, pour some water in there and throw a couple cubes of some concentrated junk in there. No.
Hell no. That ain't, no. Hell no. Oh no. Shit.
If you read on the bottom, it's got MSG on it, y'all. And I try to use all seasonings.
I'll be walking back and forth. We got that roaster. Shit, I'm basing that some bitch, waiting for that popper to pop up.
Hey, you still use a popper? That's cool.
Hey, wait a minute. I gotta tell you, I'll do one thing. I'm not about the popper. I pull that bitch out of the bird before I even throw it in the oven. I go off of look and feel and smell. I don't do the popper.
It's been a long time since we cooked it. Teresa cooked one. Yeah. Fuck that. What did we use that popper for? We used
Animal.
I used it for something, man. It was animals.
Mm-hmm. It's the only thing that was original, black and white.
What kind of pies do y'all like?
Or kind of white pies? Bread. Oh my God, I'm dyslexic.
I don't like the beets. How my mom, man, I don't like.
I like some pickled beets now. Oh my
wait a minute. Now I don't like
Pickled
those
okra.
canned beets or whatever, the fake beets you buy, but when you actually have real beets, like some golden
My
beets or
mom.
whatever else
Oh,
from the
that's
garden, they're
way
actually
different.
good.
Yeah, they
Those
taste.
Those are good.
they taste way
That little stupid
different. Like
red,
from night to
sliced
day.
yellow looking crap out of the
It was
can.
green.
That's
Yeah,
terrible.
that's scary. I mean, it really is. I ain't trying to fuck with that shit. What kind of
I
pies
don't
do
like
y'all
greenhouse
like?
stuff, man. I like straight. If you ever put a
I
tater
like
in your
pecan
yard and eat it,
pie.
you'll never buy a bag again if you can.
I like apple pie with ice cream.
Oh
I
yeah.
like Dutch apple pie.
Mm.
Dutch
Mhm.
apple pie. But banana.
Man, Walmart makes a
Teresa makes
fantastic
that.
one, y'all. It's got peaches
I
and
got to
tangerine
Mrs.
agree.
in it.
Bear,
Oh my god.
what is it? Mrs. Baird's.
Cobbler.
Mrs. Baird's.
I don't know what it is,
What's
but it's
up, Dale? Hey,
good.
Slid, Michelle.
It's like Stouffer's, man. It's good.
I like
How's it
I
going,
like that key
Michelle?
lime pie. That
That
lemon meringue. I think we get a lemon meringue maybe like once every other year or something. I like lemon meringue. Made
Michelle
myself
said, "We
sick
talk
and ate the
about
whole
food."
damn thing. Went. I was smoking like,
"Oh,
You sure are,
oh,
Michelle.
I got a recipe I'll send you to give Teresa. It's called lemon lush. Oh my god.
really? That's my favorite. I'll make some
Dessert.
lemon muffins. All right. Yeah. She said she'll send you a, what was it called?
Lemon.
lemon lush."
Yeah.
Yeah, lemon
Yeah.
Lush. She said
Yeah,
she'll send you a
I
recipe.
think I would have went. I think I would have went reverse with that one and called it luscious
Lush
lemon.
lemon.
I would have went reverse with that one.
It
What's up,
sounds
Eric
good.
B, brother?
Oh,
Eric B
howdy,
in the
Eric.
house.
I'm actually going to try to make
Praise.
I ain't lying.
Oh man. Oh, what was that? What's that one that you like? That what is it? Coconut. What is it? Just coconut? Yeah,
Oh,
Teresa
no,
likes coconut.
I don't do nothing coconut.
coconut cake.
Coconut cake.
MB.
No, coconut pie. That
He's agreeing
coconut
with
pie with that
Deadpool, but he says I like
It's
it restaurant style.
Cream. Good.
I better
coconut
not
cream.
find a
That's
hair
what it
in
is,
it.
ain't it? Yeah, it's got the coconut in the all the man. Yeah, I love it.
Good.
That's pretty good. But that's the
Oh
one she likes.
goodness,
I
that
like
was funny, MB. That was funny.
What else do we usually have? We got rolls, mashed potatoes. We got white gravy, brown gravy, corn on the cob, green
What's up,
beans,
Sampy?
corn, rolls, pies, maybe a cake if somebody brings it, deviled eggs. I mean,
Hey,
Yo, yo, we got cooking with
potato salad.
JW in the
You can't
house.
forget old yellow homemade potato salad, chunky style. Homemade
What's
potato
going on,
salad.
girl? I see you out there cooking with JW. Appreciate you stopping in. I almost feel like I got a raid. All of a sudden, we got Mike Sampson, Eric B, Michelle. Some names I would not expect to be popping in this late. Dale Hayslip.
Howdy, Dale.
Well, it's just
reading chat,
it's just a
y'all.
rare occasion that you're doing a pop-up deal on a Tuesday. It's awesome. Thank you, Sir Mike's.
Well, I was busy
Gives us something to
earlier.
do.
I've done been here, but
Yeah, I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning. Well, technically, I got out to bed at 6:30 in the morning, but I didn't get to like actually walking around until about 7 in the morning.
Man, that fish shizzle hat's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
And he's got great content. Like he's done some amazing videos so far. I can't wait to see what he's putting out. If his season's coming up now with some other fish, or if it's next year, I don't know. But I expect some good things from Fish Sizzle. From what I've seen so far.
I love it.
Yeah, I think wasn't he with Big Mike like the first time live?
Oh no, he's out with Bobcat right now out fishing.
Well, I'm talking his very first time. I think he was with Big Mike his very first time.
Yeah, I think he was out there. Yeah,
everybody.
I think he was out there with
Big Mike's paved the way down there. I mean, he showed. You know what I mean? Everybody knows that. I mean, he knows where the fish are, but he's kind of sitting back right now, just waiting for that. He knows when to go.
Well, he's working his butt off too. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think it was with Big Mike when I saw him first.
He busted like 10 skipjacket
And
last night.
I think maybe Avid did a little like, hey, check this guy out, or a little video where you know how Avid helps people and has them come up on panel.
Yeah.
I think there was something with Avid too, but I definitely know there was something with Big Mike. But
Yeah.
I started sharing them out a while back, and then all of a sudden I saw he became a member, and he started reaching out to me on Facebook Messenger and stuff, and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna send you a hat and a sticker." I'm like, "Well, hell yeah!" So,
You know what?
yeah,
I think it was your show.
and I can't wait to see where he's gonna go.
I think it was your show that he debuted with Big Mike, because I think it was the night that Big Mike won. Remember when I even ran?
Was that the night that Big Mike won the $100 from Sandy Toes and shit?
I'm thinking it might be.
It was.
It was, I think.
Because I even ran down to the pond.
When Johnny Small Pepper and Sandy and all of them were putting up the money
Troy,
for
Virtual Outdoors,
for the big fish. Yeah, I think it was that night.
Wendy,
he was out there on the boat. He took Big Mike out on the boat, if I recall right. And then Big Mike caught the fish that won the money. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think that was it.
Right with I mean, him and 252 were real close on that one, though.
Oh man, that was they were like close. 5 minutes behind. Yeah,
shit.
I remember because I even made a video of the clip. You know, like I clipped out and made a video of that later. I'm gonna go pay that Parker meter. I'll be right back. And pause my mic so y'all don't hear it.
Give it 2 quarters.
Give it 2 quarters.
Oh, well, I mean, it ought to take longer, right?
Yeah, that was that night, I think.
Oh, told Mama, that's killed me.
Huh?
It's great. I won't never get rid of that video. Anyway, go ahead.
What video?
Oh, I got a secret video.
Oh. Out there singing, she thinks my tractor's sexy.
Oh, it ain't like that. No, hell no. Come on,
he's in a Speedo and fucking hat back there. He's going, yeah.
You know it, riding the rod, yeah.
American Farmer, baby. Ready for takeoff.
Hey, that went viral. You laugh all you want to, okay? I didn't.
I thought I liked it. That's why do you think I left that comment?
I wish I'd have been smart enough to give y'all the full 60 seconds.
Shit, boy, if you could have heard that whole
more than that, boy, it sounded wicked.
Yeah, but see, that Cam wasn't getting into it yet. But if you would have done the 60, you could have actually heard the Cam go like you know what I mean?
Oh, shit. I know.
But it's still good.
I'm learning this stuff, man.
Oh, it's still good
to put pictures on a short, because I do the Thursday night when I boat launched that channel cat.
Here's how you do it. What you do is you set that damn tractor on GPS, kick back with your feet up, and start fucking with your phone.
Well, I do that.
Real simple. Real simple.
The short is always want to record.
Oh, we better be quiet. We might get you fired.
Oh, no. I'll
tell you. What did I miss? All of a sudden, I'm seeing, is there a secret video on OnlyFans? Or OnlyFins?
Deadpool, he won't say. He said, hey, said it was a secret one. So we got to wait. Yeah, kitty.
Well, it's something
OnlyFans. That must be OnlyFans for fishing. OnlyFans. That's funny.
Don't even want to go into that right there, because man,
Lord,
I don't know. It's just showing these younger generation girls that it's okay to take your clothes off and be naked, and it's okay to get paid for it. And I don't really like it. It just shows the wrong.
No
It's just the way it is, man. You know what I mean? But I'm just one person. I'm a nobody. I can't change nothing.
Hey, wait a minute. We ain't gonna talk about the pepperonis in the shirtless competition for the cancer benefit.
No, it wasn't for cancer.
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about something totally different. I know.
No. The catfish tournament it wasn't for cancer. That was Hilljacks. Ours was for the. Remember, you come up with the give them socks.
Oh, for the homeless. Yeah, for the homeless. Yeah. Well, it was your idea for the.
Y'all quit blaming me with all these ideas, man.
My idea was for the socks and stuff when we were in the tournament. I mentioned socks, and as soon as I mentioned socks, there was like a $50 super chat that said yes, socks.
Hey,
you know what Chris told me to do? He said, you know what you and Maddie ought to do when Maddie does the video on, when we get ready to do that and all that shit. He says we ought to do StreamYards and go split it, and I ought to have my flatbed Chevy down there, and I'll be an idiot with a grill feeding the homeless.
Well,
idiot with a grill on the back of my truck with all the homeless, because I know a good area down there. They'll be swarmed that some bitch when they smell them hamburgers. Boy, they'll be pushing them carts over there quicker than shit. I'll give them something to eat and give them a bottle of water and tell them Merry Christmas or some shit,
Right.
But then again, I said, well, I won't be able to do it because I got stuff to do for, in that part of the time whenever it gets ready to do it. It's just, there's next year, there's a year after. I mean, shit, ain't no hurry. We got a notebook full of stuff to do.
I told Brian Bear.
I just know from myself being homeless a few times, I just remember that I was like, man, these socks got holes in them. My feet are getting rough. I'm trying to pound the pavement. I really wish I had some socks. So I mentioned that during the live feed, and as soon as I did that, there was an extra $50 boom that said, yes, socks.
Yep. And see, I told him, I said, we ought to get half socks and the other half kind of like the wool socks, like thicker socks for maybe give them maybe give them one shirt in their little pack, like one shirt, one pair of socks, and a pair of wool socks. And then we've had a couple emails on people saying, hey, we can put like toothbrushes and soap and deodorant and little deals that we can donate to y'all, and and all this shit. But we haven't really. I mean, I've got contact with a couple other people, and it's like, we'll just wait and let's see what's going on, and if so, then you can all do it through Backwood, blah 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 blah.
That's some good stuff right there for if somebody's actually trying to go do job interviews. You need that hygiene. You don't want to be in some office with the manager trying to get a job and you smell like ass.
Shit.
You want to be clean.
Bust off in McDonald's bathroom and just kind of or bath it real quick. Yeah, and then just boom or whatever. Yeah, I mean, whatever.
McDonald's bathrooms are famous for that. I used to manage McDonald's. Every time I went in there, I could tell somebody was in here trying to get cleaned up. It smells like socks, and there's no socks in here. There's a lot of dirt and whatever. You could see some dirt and mud and whatever. You could tell somebody was doing something in there. It smells like some gym socks. It smells like gym socks and jockstraps, but they weren't in there. So
that's some good tea.
They must have 2 cups of sugar or more.
Paul says, I thought you were going to do a fishing charity event only wearing a sock.
Speaking of McDonald's, I mean, we like our tea sweet.
Be like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. When they went live out there with socks on their, what was that, the American Music Awards or whatever?
Yeah, I remember that.
MB says just a footy would work. Oh my goodness!
Are you going to cat?
Y'all are cracking me up.
I've already got a room.
Don't put a sock on. Don't put a sock with a hole in it.
You already got a room?
Yeah, I booked one a couple of weeks ago. They opened up some rooms at that fancy place, and I got one.
Cool.
Jody gonna be at the fancy place.
I gotta hug you. I ain't lying.
I ain't gonna lie, Jody. You deserve
going
a
up there,
fancy
Brandon?
place.
I'm gonna
You going
tell
up
Jody,
there,
you
Brandon?
deserve the
every
fancy place.
hair
You are
until I
one of the
can.
top
Yeah, I'm
dogs.
gonna go. You gonna go?
place, but it's where everybody.
Hell no, I ain't going.
Hey, lady scraper
I ain't never
or
gonna meet
scrapper.
you. I swear.
Yeah, you will. Hell, you only live a couple hours away from me. I'm in Oklahoma City. Shit.
What's going
I don't
on,
go to shit
Spring
like that.
Mountain and
I
Lady
don't.
Scrapper?
I went
I need a rod. I'll just, call Big Mike. He's got 50. He's got 1,000. Yeah, his whole house is full of tubes. I mean, Big Mike. I said, you need a rod? Hell, I'll just call him. PayPal him some cash.
I
He'll
just
send you
wish
one.
he'd quit working so
He's
much
got
because I
whatever
want
you
my
need.
sticker. I want my
Oh,
sticker
it
from
will
Big
after
Mike to put on the
Thanksgiving.
board. Oh,
Hey,
speaking of which, since
speaking
Eric's
of
in here,
that,
I still want your sticker too,
Teresa,
buddy. I still want the Eric B. I want
Teresa
the
jumped his
prayer.
butt today. He said, well, she told him, she's like, well, Jody sent mine, and I asked her, and she had it here the next day. And she goes, I asked you last year. See, he started
Got him on with her. Got her on with her.
Oh yeah, Teresa.
I'm doing great. I
She,
hope you're doing
she
well.
dogs them though. She don't care. She don't care who you are. I mean, out of our friends, she'll rip you like she's one of the guys. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
when
gonna
She
I
ain't
get
got
was
time to
y'all
mess
shit
that's
out
around.
like
tomorrow.
Jody is, ain't it?
Now that I
Oh,
got
you're
your
good.
address, I'm gonna get y'all stuff out tomorrow.
For the third
When I
time.
go to the post office.
She got her roots. Anyway,
Quit
I need to know
quit
y'all. 'cause
deleting it.
where
That's
can
the
I find
address
that
3
Mad
times.
Cat
It's done
song I
deleted.
heard earlier on Facebook? I need
What?
that song.
What?
There's a Mad Cat song. It's on TikTok.
Oh, I don't know.
TikTok into the song library, Mad Cats.
What
And it'll
Jody
bring,
say?
I know she was going to.
you can
She's breaking
go.
up. I know.
Can you hear me?
I hate that.
Yeah.
You can probably go to TikTok and they got a music library and type in Mad Cats and it'll bring it up.
On anything?
No, just on TikTok.
I don't have TikTok. Man. I need the song that's not, without TikTok. YouTube, Pandora.
Oh, so you're trying to ask somebody to get it for you, so you don't have to do the research. Somebody in chat. You should have somebody in chat. They'll pop it up. Give them something to do.
Well, man, I'm simple in country, and I ain't got I ain't got to all that. I ain't getting no TikTok just for a song, but I want that song from Marine.
Aren't we mods? Are we mods?
I ain't getting no TikTok because my kids' school told me don't let your kids go to TikTok.
It's like scrapper.
They gave me a warning.
Hey,
I
Mike.
said if it ain't good enough for my kids, then I'm not going there.
Hey,
That's
Mike,
why I don't
after
go
you
there.
said that, our
But I
school
like
did the
it
same.
though.
They did the
And
same thing. Remember?
and on that TikTok, y'all, Mike and Aaron, and Jody, because we're on it too. But hey, there's a picture, on that's gonna be on that calendar in that video or in that song.
What is it?
It's a feller with a blue cat in his hand.
Is it you?
No, I got flat head. You see my icon? I mean, here, we got that.
Well, who the hell is it then?
Hello.
Yes, I already know that. I
Bird
have that on my phone now. It's on my
That
phone.
looks like that flathead looks sick.
Sick hell, it was long and
No, not like
70+.
sick, like he's gonna die sick. Like that's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's wicked then. It's epic. Say epic.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey man, I'm an old man. I don't know your lingo, boy.
I won't ever beat that PB, man. But I still
What is
try.
Yeah,
50?
you will. Yeah, you will.
No, that's
Enough
70,
time.
dude.
Enough time.
What?
It
Pop
can
that
happen.
back up there. Here, I'll look on I got the picture here. Let me look.
Here, I'll pop it. And
Yeah.
it was long as me, man. I got the long waist picture, but
Let
it
me see
matches
that
my
for a
hoodie.
minute. Okay, yeah, I see the head.
It does.
I
And
got-
it's wide
all
as
right.
me, y'all. I can stick my head in that fish's mouth. And I still...
Mine, the one
went
that I
back.
got last year when I was on the phone with Chris out there, mine was just a cat. Mine was 74. But
That's
I'm
why
going
y'all
back.
got a bike take, y'all
Well,
keep
I'm
a
going back
70
in
pound
December. I'm going back in December. I'm hitting 80. I gotta have the state record. Oh, I gotta do it. I gotta do that.
Well, I like preserving fish. You know how long it took that fish to get that big? How many things it ate?
42.
They don't get no more than 23 to 25 to 26 something years old.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? They
that's
don't.
amazing. If he was 25 and got that big,
You know,
it
I
was a
got a good
male.
example of it. If y'all want to know anything, I think Dieter Melhorn has a video about that. I don't know if it's Dieter or Steve Douglas, but I know one of them two guys. There's a video on it somewhere about that. So if y'all want to research it, if y'all want to research it, I mean y'all can, but I mean I could be wrong. You know what I mean? But I read it on like an in fisherman thing or something.
Y'all will laugh because my old lady bought me this pole. It's what I caught it on, y'all. I caught it on a plastic Abu Garcia Catfish Commando.
There ain't nothing wrong with it.
I never knew it had a clicker till this year. If I knew that when I caught that fish, you hear me? I just kicked my hat. Oh my God. I found that out this year. But yeah, it's got a clicker. They got a head.
Yeah.
But
about 99% of bait casters have clickers.
There's $100 pole off Amazon. It caught a 70-pound fish. All I did was put braid on it.
I love braid.
Once I lost that.
I chunk some braid, but I use a mono leader though.
I had a mono leader, but I was fishing over a 62-foot ledge, and it was such a violent takedown. It just zinged it, and it broke it off.
I'll tell you one thing, Jody. I mean, there's a lot of braid out there. Don't get me wrong, but I tell you what, that reaction tackle braid, I swear it floats too, because I use it for balloon fishing where I can, get a balloon the other side, but it floats where your mono, if you balloon fish or something, or just your mono will sink and you'll get hung up on trees and shit like that. That's why I use that braid for, it floats on top of the water and it don't have no stretch.
Yeah,
but I tell you
does.
what,
I was gonna say, because I got some 80 braid. I got some 80-pound casting.
That's what
braid.
I use. I use 65 and 80. I tell you what, because I fish a lot of ledges and a lot of sand
What's up,
rock.
Brad?
I mean, you see where I fish. You know what I mean? I fish a lot of sand rock. I fish ledges, cliffs, stair steps, and I tell you what, in my own life of fishing, that reaction tackle line is the best I've ever used. I mean, there's others out there that I probably haven't used that are probably better than that. But you know what I mean? I'm just saying for the price and shit. It's saltwater line. You can get it in any color. I think even Lance McCoo guy started using it too. I use the baby blue. I use the baby blue. It don't have no stretch, and I really love it. I really do. I got some camo too. I got some camo 80 too, and I love it.
I love 80.
Great for. I love 80. But it's camouflage.
I got
line.
80 braid.
I'd show you if I knew where it was at. Yeah, it's camo.
It takes care of all that oops shit, and heartbreaks.
Yeah.
But sometimes you still can't help from it. But it takes a lot of them out.
Shit.
You can rub on that rock a lot longer, or that piece of concrete.
Right. Yeah. But see, a lot of times, those ledges, they go way up underneath there. So when you're scanning and you're scanning and you might see a couple fish there, well, you can't see. You just see this ledge, and that son of a bitch goes way up underneath there, like 30, 40 yards, and there's like 300 or 400-pound fish laying. You'll never see them. You know what I mean? There's underwater caves, canyons, mountains. Ledges, stair steps, and I tell you what, that I love that. I love how what I use from my area. Now I'll switch it up if I go to the river. I use mono, but that braid mono, leader is just 50 or 80 is just, man, it's just where it's at. When you're all like us and catch
when you're
fish,
in all that cover and you got I agree.
Even if you're not in cover, you know what I mean? You can handle them in open water too. Because them fish, man, some bitches are badass. There's certain times of the year when there's certain times of the year where you find the power in those fish. You know what I mean?
And they'll break you out just like that.
Some of them, right? It's just like a wild Mustang of the Indians. You should go up in the mountain and jump on and break a horse. Some of these fish, they've never even been caught in their life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
hook into one, man, and it's like, just like Chris said, man, he's always said, he goes, it ain't like them flatheads. They fight till they get out of the water, and then they still fighting when they're on bank. Them blues, once you get that head turned, they're broke. So I just, I know I got big blues in our lake, but I figured the way Danimals Creations and Adventure fish, I figured he would at least be trying to, he'd be into that 30s and 40s because he's got that bigger rod now, so maybe he can. You know what I'm saying? Because, there's no, I mean, it's just, that lake is just, it's tough. It really is. Because it has water pumping in it all year round. So that water temperature changes up and down and up and down, and those fish are so used to it. It's fun. They're aggressive. All the fish are
Yeah,
aggressive. Crappie
flatheads are.
aggressive.
Yeah,
The
you can
bass
catch them on
aggressive.
crankbait.
That lake, those fish are aggressive in that lake, and I don't know why. I don't know.
They're
They're just aggressive. The walleye, the crappie, the bluegill, the shell crackers, the drum, even the shad. I mean, they're all just like pissed off in that lake for some reason, and I like it.
And you're like, yeah.
Shit, rip my shit up, break my rods. Huh? Yeah, it's time now
I'm out of
for.
wood. I ain't cutting no more.
Yeah, I just want to pop that bullshit with y'all. I got to get off here, man. I got to get some shit done, and I got to run to the store and shit because I should have done it a while ago when I got back. No, I got run, brother. No, I run every night. I'll run up there and I'll run back. I do. Hell, I got to, man. I'm older.
Yeah, you got.
What's up, KC?
Yeah, I'll run up there and I'll run back, and I run every night. If it's raining, I don't. I might miss a day or two here or there, but I run.
Otherwise, we get run.
The older you get, if you don't lift weights or run or take care of yourself, your muscles start to deteriorate and you start to get a little flabby, and you just, you know what I mean? And I can't do that.
Or you can't pick up what you ought to. I know what you're saying.
Right. You know what I mean? I still chop wood with a splitting maul, and I still try to do it like I was when I was 28, 32. You know what I mean? But I lost a step, but you know what? So
that's what keeps us older generation or older folks,
And I love teaching too. I love, I'm really knowledgeable about what stuff, but a lot of people think I'm full of shit, blah, 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 but I really don't care. But I like to teach. I like to teach, especially when people are having a hard time, and it's like, I've done it and pounded it my whole life. I'm not the best out there or nothing, but I'm pretty good at certain things. You know what I mean? And if I can help somebody else to make them better, hey, when they, might have not have figured it out.
Hey, Kelly.
Something small is all
Kelly
it is.
Kelly has a question for Jody.
Oh God.
Who's
I gotta go. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have fun.
Bye.
Nah.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, y'all. See you later.
I'm gonna tell you one thing, brother. I don't give a fuck what anybody ever has to say about you. I fucking appreciate you and I like you, brother. Ron is one of my bubs, to use Mr. Duggar's terms. I don't care what nobody says about him. I don't care what nobody says about Aaron.
I think a firework.
He's a bubs. What's up, Kelly?
Oh,
I gotta block my camera again to adjust this fire and then go grab another beer. I'm getting ready to get my fourth beer, but I'm gonna block my camera because last time I walked out there and adjusted it, they told me I couldn't be monetized because of it. So I'm gonna block the cam, adjust that piece of wood that just fell down, and then go get a beer. I'll be right back.
I do not have toe jam.
Oh, hey, what's up, Big Matt?
You wears them shoes on
now
her boat for a weekend. Tell him so.
Nah.
If I was an Indian, they call me Chief Big Toe. I got a big old toe. Hey, what's up, Big Matt?
I do
I mean,
have a big,
I'll go ahead.
I do have a big foot for a girl.
Oh, that's fine. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. High school, Russ.
Hey, Skull.
And howdy, JLM. I seen you earlier. I'm sorry. I didn't have it on comments the whole time.
Howdy do, everybody.
Absolutely. Here, kitty, kitty. Even if it don't work, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I need a knife.
You need a knife. You ought to have you some toenail clippers.
That won't cut me the time I sit
Couldn't help it. That's what I use on my mono.
Yeah.
Unless I use my dikes or wire cutters, or they call them.
I'm slicing those pool noodles to tie my skipjack rigs around.
Oh. Oh, what's up, hillbilly? An MB? MB be in here in a minute. Or been in here in a minute. I'm so sorry I ain't said that.
I'm gonna go get a knife so I can get these.
All right. Just got back there. Hey, what's going on, Skull Rush? My internet dropped. Why does my internet keep spinning when I try to greet people? Hey, Skull Rush. Right when I say hello, my internet dropped. Obviously, Kelly, I saw you a minute. What's going on, crazy hillbilly?
Look out, getting crazy.
And scroll back here to see what I missed while I was gone. Yeah.
I still kick my
Cheers,
foot
everybody.
right now. Absolutely. Jody, take a drink of tea or something.
Tea. I don't
she,
cheers with no tea.
Well, I mean, she might, you know.
But hey,
it's all about sponsors. Or, you know.
If you need some tea or
I don't know if they watch whenever you're on somebody else's channel, but
whatever.
It sounds like you're skipping the
Raise your
rock.
glasses, no matter what they are.
There you go.
But yeah,
say something again.
No matter what.
There you go.
I don't know
back.
why
All right.
Yeah, I don't know why
you
my
sound
internet
all
keeps
Duggars
dropping.
on me.
Might not watch me, but
I don't know what's going on, but my bars are literally completely full. I have full 5 bars. I'm right by here. My phone looks all good, but for some reason I've been dropping.
Oh, you're
Mike is a
clear
robot.
now.
Yeah, he said Mike is a robot. Are you sure not an alien? Nah, we leave that for Mr. Duggar. But yeah, no, it seems to be coming back quick at least, so that's a good thing. But anyways,
yeah, you're all good.
Yeah, I do want to say much appreciation and shout out to everybody who's popped in so far. Some of my old school regulars who definitely meet every single feed. There's some of y'all who are here every single time. Some of y'all pop in when you can. I love all y'all. So thank you. I appreciate y'all. Even like tonight, I normally don't go live Tuesday, but I said, hell with that. I want to pop up. I've had a long ass day. I want to come enjoy a fire pit to myself. And I said, I might as well do a live.
Go.
So
that's all it takes, man.
And people are here, so appreciate y'all. It's been a good conversation so far. And yeah. In between the panel and the chat, there's been great conversations. So appreciate both sides of the spectrum. Plus, I'm enjoying this
Absolutely.
fire pit. It's beautiful. I love it.
Ain't nothing like a fireball. I tell you what. I don't do no propane gas fire. That ain't even funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's all
yeah,
about the work you put in it and how you built it, or so on and so on. But
yep. I just like to throw a little few tiny twigs on the bottom and some shredded up wood that's almost like hairs to get it going. And then
it
I'll
gets
throw a
handled.
few bigger pieces of sticks and logs on top of that. And then I'll throw the chunks of wood on top of that. I know that what really cracks me up is this picture does not do it justice. I'm gonna tell you, even though I'm angling the camera down more to get a better shot of it, it don't do it justice. I'm telling you, like I'm looking at this through my eyes, and then I look at it in the camera. In the camera, it looks tiny and small, but when I look at it, it looks beautiful, and I can feel the heat, so I know it's actually pretty fucking intense. So
You got the
it
warming
doesn't
working.
it doesn't translate on my phone that well.
Well, mine don't
Especially
look
when
so
my
good. Hell,
especially
that's a
when my
little
internet's
old.
acting goofy.
That's just a little old Weber grill. You know, the little bitty one, not the big one.
Mhm.
It's my one. Hey, Jody, I just bought a double heater like y'all use.
Did you? Oh, you're gonna
I
love it.
did. I'm gonna go to the woods and see my friends that's German
Hmm.
and they're Hicks, and they live like up by St. Louis, St. Charles, something like that. But they
Yeah.
come down here to deer hunt because they got deer all the time. You know what I mean? And they like coming down here to actually hunt for them. And I hope to see them. I ain't seen them in like 5 or 6 years, and I'm trying to bring Mander along. She went with me last year, but we was there in December, not the first week, and the weekend, the opening season when they're there. But and they work at a
Well, he said
Chevrolet
5-6
dealership.
years, and all I can think of was I'm on 5 to 6 beers.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That
that's
Peter,
what I'm ready to do, man. They say salute.
better be careful with it.
Oh, I will.
I've had it burn several holes in coats and stuff.
Oh, we're gonna put in a 10 by 10 tent. As long as my dog don't knock it over, we'll be good.
I got mine in a milk crate, but you can buy something that sits on the bottom of your propane to keep it from
Oh
tipping over.
no, yes, ma'am. I got a milk crate. I put it in that. It sits a lot better.
Yeah.
That's why we use milk crate seeds.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, that giggle that ain't a lie, Nathan.
Had to go ahead and say
Yeah.
cheers, everybody, because I do love you guys. Thank you so much. So cheers, clink.
Cheers.
Cheers from the beers. Now let me put it back on the fire pit thing
I just
here.
drink a
Where's
different
the
can than you do. Mine's got rice in it.
settings? Camera. Go back to the fire pit.
We used to have a 3-wheeler, man, with the Anheuser-Busch Eagle on it. We called it Thumper.
We had a three.
What kind? What model?
I don't
What
remember.
year?
I was
Oh, darn.
all I know is I just drove it.
I know, and they're so dangerous, boy. But you
Yeah.
can drive one. Hey, you got more sense than most people do.
I'll agree with that, John Wiggs. John says Jody has the best hair and giggle on
I
YouTube.
agree.
I agree with that.
Well, thank you.
I stand by that statement 100.
I can pull that giggle. It's just amazing. I ain't lying. Come on, do it again.
Do it.
It's amazing. Everybody likes to hear it, Jody. Kind of like they like to hear me, I guess.
Yeah, here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Here, kitty. I like it. People ask me for that too. That's
Yeah,
funny.
I play it quite a bit when we're fishing.
I love it. See, that's something else we got on Secret. See,
Yeah.
So na boo boo, y'all. No offense, but I'll be boo boo, and I got a picnic basket.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey, boo boo. Look out. I do want that now. I do. I say it all the time, man. Hey, boo boo. And I thought, yeah, why can't she be a queen too? She's just a
Well,
queen of possums.
yep, that's
Or the
right.
possum. Oh, you got one coming, Jody. You just gotta. I'll talk to you different on that.
Yeah, that's just fine.
I know, but everybody has to. You know, you miss it.
Nah.
All right, I'm probably all right. I'm gonna
We done
probably
lost him, boy. We made a right. He made a left. Look out.
I made a left and a right, and I'm about to come full circle because I'm gonna pose the question here, but we're not too popular tonight. But something I'm thinking about doing. I know I've mentioned it a couple times before, but I'm really thinking about doing it. So my Mondays, I'm almost trying to turn back into a focused thing. But what I'm gonna do is members Monday mayhem is what I'm thinking about calling it. So the first hour to 2 hours, depending on if members are actually going to come up there. I would like to focus, and I won't be tipsy. I'll focus and actually try to bring members up and allow them to discuss and promote themselves and talk about themselves and also talk about whatever else they want to talk about. If they want to just have fun and shoot the shit, or if they want to try to promote themselves, whatever. But it'll be members only for like the first hour or two, unless members don't come up. Then we'll say, okay, fuck it, it's time to go to mayhem, and anything goes. So that's my Monday show that I want to get back to, like where it can be focused, but on members. So it'll be like anybody who is a member here is the people that can come up on panel for that first hour or two to discuss what they're doing, what they're showing, what their plans are, what their aspirations are. Can we help them reach their milestones, things like that, or special guests, or just special guests that have reached out to me. Because I do have a few that have reached out to me, and I have a few that I've reached out to, and they're like, "Yeah, I'd like to." So Monday, I want to get back to focusing.
Hey,
but
on
hopefully
Mike on that
more on the
membership.
members, so it'll be members
How about
Mondays.
Jody? I'm a member
But
now.
Say that.
But once that shit, once they get done, it's gonna go into mayhem, and we'll hang out afterwards and get to our normal, just whatever. And then
You see what John
Friday
said.
Friday free for all will still be there, and then also having that whole like red, remember everybody deployed thing attached
I'm
to it.
waiting on Joy's shirt. I got
And then
one.
I'm gonna add a Wednesday show, which will be called Whatever Wednesday or something. I don't know. I know I mentioned Whatever Wednesday here in the past, and all of a sudden I've seen 3 people have a show called Whatever Wednesday. So I don't know. I might change that title because I don't want to copy a title that I actually created about 4 months back. But I've already seen a whole bunch of Whatever Wednesdays popping up, so it might be Wacky Wednesday. I don't know. It'll be something, or it might just be called Hey, it's Wednesday. I don't know. So I'm thinking about Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. All I know is when I mention the Wednesday title a while back and said, I think I might be doing this. All of a sudden, I've actually seen that title pop up in my feeds as a suggested video or suggested live or whatever. I'm like, wait a minute.
You talking about Steve?
I thought I said that 6 months ago. Now it's just now popping up. So
I do like
I don't know.
Steve.
I might have to change mine, but who knows? It is what it is. Or I might even not. I might just keep it because I said it a while back. But yeah, I'm thinking that's what I want to try to do. I
How
want to
about
get
the blue
Monday
iguana?
focused on my members first. If they want to come up, if they don't, then we'll get some mayhem sooner. Wednesdays will be just whatever the hell. It'll be kind of Friday for all type of shit. Like whatever the hell happens, happens. And then and Friday free for all will be what it is because that was actually my very first regular show. I want to get that back to. I want to try to get that back to focus of some sort. Wednesday will be whatever the hell it is, and then Friday obviously is always the craziest. But yet, I try to focus on the remember everybody deployed thing too. So that's my schedule. I think that I'm gonna try to get back to.
Hey, we'll do some tackle talk sometime. I mean,
Tackle talk.
And sorry for rambling, but it's just it's a thing that I. If you guys in chat can let me know what you think about that, or maybe in the next day or two, I might do a poll, something like that, just to get a better feel. But
see, I don't
that's
even
my
know how to
plan.
do that. I got a community page. Don't know nothing about it.
I said start doing talk shows that get in winter.
I tell you, the best thing that you need to know about
I'll
your
be
community
trapping though.
page,
Joe, do you
Possum
need to do some
Outdoors,
trapping? Yes, sir.
when you
Oh,
Possum, when you share people, the best thing to do is type the @ symbol first, and then start typing
okay.
that channel page name. Like if you want to share one of my videos, what you want to do is type @ and then start typing Mike's Fishing Home. It should pop
Pop
up
up.
as a
Yeah.
clickable option for you. If you click it, it's going to send me a notification. But if you just share my video and you go, hey, check out my buddy Mike, and you don't mention me, I don't get a notification.
Oh, okay.
I think it's always best to do the mention notification thing because that user, if they know what they're doing, they're gonna actually check their mentions and they're gonna see that you shared it out. So they're gonna also focus on you more. So I don't even care if it's me. That's just a tip. You can
I
be
just like
sharing
having
out
my
Jody.
friends, man. They
You can
go
be sharing out
live.
me,
Got a good video.
Jody,
Yeah.
John, anybody. It doesn't matter who you're sharing out. But if you're sharing another channel out, the best policy is to actually use the @ mention of their channel, which you can click and it becomes a clickable link, and then you share it. The people who pay attention actually get the notification and they realize you did. Because trust me, there's a lot of people who share me out who I don't know, like shared me out. I got
I
no
know that's what's in your
notification,
ears.
but they'll tell me, "Oh, I shared you out." So yeah, I'll go to their channel. I'll look in their community page. I'll see if they actually did share me out or not. Because some people will lie to you. They'll be like, "Ash, like and
Oh, I
shared,
don't
like
check
and
nothing or
shared,"
nothing. I
and
mean,
you go to their community and you scroll days and days through their community. You're like, "Nope, my
I'm just
page
here.
was not shared. My video was not shared." So they fibbed. If they
Right.
fib, my opinion right then and there is technically unsubscribe and leave them alone and block them on their channel. You don't need them there because they're lying. We're like, I shared you out. And then you go look at their page and you go to the community tab and you go scrolling through it and you're not there, they just lie to your face. So I ain't got time for people like that.
Hey, I just like
But
what
anyways,
he said the
in
other
my
day, though.
personal
Is there
opinion, like I
live
said,
banging
is
on?
always use the at mention because
I love
professionals
Facebook.
pay attention and they know, they get the notification and they come and like the fact that you shared and then usually comment. I literally spend about an hour and a half of my day, as busy as I am. I spend at least an hour and a half to 2 hours of my day
Just share.
just saying thank you to those who actually share the video with the at mention to where I got a notification.
Well, that's cool.
And then I spent
appreciate the
another half
insight.
hour to the investigating the people said, I shared you. So I go look and I start scrolling through their thing. If I see it, I like it and comment and say thank you. But if I don't see it and I realize I'm 4 days into their community tab and they have not shared me when they told me they did, I literally automatically just run and unsubscribe to that channel and don't give a fuck if I ever see them again. That's truth. I'm being truthful. If you're going to come in here and tell me you shared me and I come look and I scroll through 3 days or 4 days of your shares and you didn't, you just lied to my face. I'll unsubscribe. I don't care if you're still subscribed to me, but I'll never be back to yours because you just lied to my face. So, but my tip is technically if you are sharing somebody, use the at mention. Because the people who really do keep up on their stats and their tracking and their whatever, they're going to look and it's going to say, like, Possum Outdoors shared your video. But YouTube will not tell that person you did unless you use the at. You have to use the at like you're using Twitter or something. Type at Mike's Fishing Home when you're sharing my video, and you'll get a little clickable thing. You'll see it. It's a propagated list. You'll see my name, Mike's Fishing Home. You click that, it turns my name blue in your post. Just like me when I do all my shout out videos or when I share, like when I share a Possum Outdoor video, I type at Possum Outdoor, and then I get your little thing in my propagated list and I click it. When I click it, it makes your name blue in that share. And technically, you'll get a notification that I shared your video or I mentioned you in a share or whatever. Technically. But if I just share your video, I go, hey, go check out my buddy Possum, but I don't use the at mention, you'll never know I shared that video.
Hey, that's
unless
cool.
people
You be paying attention, see, because that's why you said that.
Yeah,
I like
it's
that.
all about the people that pay attention and
I'm trying to help people. Man.
And then also if you're doing it right. Just like I said, if you ever get your link dropped in somebody's channel, the true hardcore YouTube supporters of those channels will definitely come by, check you out, and they will tell you, oh, hey, I picked you up from James Gipe, or I picked you up from Mike's Fishing Home, or I picked you up from Jody, Pontoon Jody's channel, whatever. Like, your best, most kind of like professional chatters and YouTubers and whatever will always tell you where they came from, too, in my opinion.
I never had. Well,
Like
I've had
me,
it from a couple of things.
Like
but
me, I don't care if I never knew Pontoon Jody and Possum Outdoors shared her link. When I go there to Pontoon Jody, I'm going to say, hey, man, that was a great video. I just picked you up from Possum Outdoors.
Hey,
Obviously,
I've had
that would
one comment like
obviously
that.
that ain't happening because I've known her forever, but that's the truth. What's up, Potomac River? PRM in the
up?
house. What's up, Smoke?
Howdy, howdy.
I love my brother Smoke. What's going on, brother? I hope you're doing well. All right, that's a new name to me. K2B X. What's up, man?
Yeah, I ain't never seen that. But you never know.
Mike
Man.
always shares the love, but you can get a shot to help with the side effects.
Well, that's why.
So
I
he's
mean,
saying I'm spreading the love, but you might get some herpes. I don't know. What the hell was that? God dang it, John. You're cracking me up. What's up, Sis Rose? Mega love shout out
oh,
to
house
Sis Rose.
is. God bless you.
And run out there driving.
Took me that long to get my
But
stuff.
yeah, that's all I'm trying to say is technically a professional. Like I'm a professional chatter in my opinion. Like even when I can't stay the whole time, the first thing I do when I come to your channel, if I've never been there, I go to your about page first. I read the about, and I'm like, okay, I can dig
Oh,
that.
howdy, Bowline.
So then I go back. So then I go back to the live. What's up, Bo Lion? Or I go back to the video or whatever else. And I click like instantly because I've already read your about page and I think I'm going to like you. So I just like the video first. And then I'll watch about 3 to 5 minutes. And if I'm still intrigued by them, if I still definitely think as a first time viewer, yeah, I like this shit. Then I hit the subscribe button. Then I go watch another video. Then I go watch another video and I like it. And then I hit the bell. So that's why I think that my subscriptions have always stuck. There's not one single person I've ever like lost a subscription from, except for the Anglerholics. And I don't even understand that because they were literally my favorites. So but that is the only one time I somehow had to resubscribe. That was weird. Other than that, I've gone back and looked at people that I subscribed to a year ago,
I did have to
or 5 years,
to somebody,
or even 5 years ago, before I even started my channel. I'd go back and look at people I subscribed to 5 years ago and used to watch a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't seen them for a while because I started getting into the small YouTubers instead. They're more interesting and we have more in common. So, but then I go back to some of these channels and I'm like, yeah, I haven't seen this fucking channel for a year and I'm still subscribed. So apparently whatever I do works. It sticks. YouTube does not yank my subscription when I subscribe to you the way I do it.
Awesome. That's good info.
What's up, Bo Line? But yeah, that what I just broke down a minute ago is how I do it. I'm not gonna go back into it. I just went through all that. But what I said a little while ago and how I walk through what I do,
proper way of doing
I can tell you right now, I'm subscribed to over 5,000 channels.
Wow.
I only have 2,100 that follow me, but I follow over like damn near 5,000, and I've never lost a single subscription. Like when I go back and look, I'm still there. The only one time was Anglerholics, which was weird. I don't get it.
Jody, say hi to everybody. Their pants getting wet. Come on now.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy,
They
howdy,
just can't
howdy.
stand it.
I love it. She said, howdy, howdy, howdy.
Let me look at that. We got Log
Hey, I know you're crushed though.
Bold Line
Yeah, you just said it.
and Potomac River Monsters.
Smoke, smoke.
And of course, we have John Wiggs in here somewhere.
Oh
Sit-
yeah. He just laying
Somewhere.
low.
Yeah, and there could still be Deadpool in here.
Oh yeah.
Aaron. I ain't seen Wendy tonight though.
No, I have not seen Wendy tonight. But I did get her seeds in the mail, so I'm cool
What's
with
up, Grey
that.
Wolf? Or Clifford, I do believe. If I'm wrong, please tell me.
What up, Grey Wolf?
I ain't lying. You gotta love your homesteaders, man. We country. I'd
He
love
said
to be
the
all sober.
extremely beautiful Miss Jody.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
he. Well, hell, where's Ernie at, Potomac? Where's the old hog snatcher?
Free roller coaster rides.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'll do that. Sure will. Oh, there's
What's
Rico.
up, 336?
Rico.
I can't roll the R, boy.
This one of my original brothers from literally this man right here was commenting on literally some of my very first videos I ever put out.
He's a very good
I
person.
appreciate you, brother.
He has heart just like the rest of us.
His little spillway dam fishing video thing back there has been producing lately. He been catching flatheads like he need to be on Jody's challenge.
He never come on.
I'm about to say it ain't like surely. I mean, everybody gets.
I ain't gonna lie, Jody. If you haven't seen some of his recent videos, go back and watch the last like maybe 8 to 10 videos.
Yeah.
You're gonna be surprised. He was catching some great
Hey,
fish of
Carl.
all three of the species: the
Yeah.
blues, the channels, and the flatheads
I have to do that. I used to
in
watch
his spillway back there. What's up, Carmel?
it, but not lately. Carmel Muncie.
Is James fishing tonight?
He was fishing. He's home now.
Is he doing good?
No, he went skipjacking and then he dropped down and tried to catch catfish for a couple hours. I think he got one.
Then he got one or didn't?
He didn't.
Oh, that sucks, man. It's full moon. It's hot. I believe in a full moon, y'all. I really do. At least on flatheads.
Yeah, I think they're moving away from where we fish at below the dam. It's being fished so hard right now. I think it's deterring them.
Oh, I know. I fish a hole when I go to that ledge
Mm-hmm.
where I caught that PB at like 2 years ago. Yeah, that boat y'all seen that night had hook nets in it, trout lines. I mean, they're just destroying my hole. But I still pull fish from it. They don't get them all.
We fished it pretty hard, that spot I had. But there's a man down there that sells bait named he started telling people, because you could point to it from the boat ramp where to go. He started telling his customers to go fish there. And we got to where we couldn't even get in it because somebody was in the exact, I fished in between two signs. They was in the exact spot. And I heard him tell somebody one time in the parking lot.
I'll have to show you, Rico. But go ahead, Jody.
And told us that he said, "Did you do any good here? Because we didn't do any good. Our bait."
Oh my God, in the door.
And I think it just got fish so hard it ran them off.
Oh, it will. They get
Mhm.
the same bait every day, man. And the people who ain't got big enough line, they just get a hook in them and they break a line and yada yada yada. And
Yeah, because we
we
caught
got
2
some
hooks in them.
Alfredo and fried almost said okra.
Okay.
uh zucchini, squash. But go ahead, Johnny. I'm so sorry.
I'm done.
Oh, I ain't got a fork in you. Say hi, Mander.
Hi.
Howdy.
I love it.
Hmm.
Alvin, say it, Jody. I know the way you say it though.
Alvin,
I'm Theodore.
Theodore, and Simon.
Yeah, ain't that the one that's got the big old glasses?
Yeah.
That's me then. I be a nerd. What amazed y'all? I played in band for like I don't know
Let me.
10 years.
Alvin.
You played the drum.
I sure did.
You're kidding. I guessed it.
Yeah,
Wow.
I learned how to play Dixie on it without notes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was a trumpet player. I, I was even in that choir stuff before I got in band, but learned I couldn't
See,
sing.
I ain't the only one.
Did you play
I'm
the?
not the only one. Even Rico said, "What's up with the toe mama?"
I can't change it unless I get off. So
Oh, it comes at the Blue Iguana.
I was
What's
aggravating
up,
Ken.
Sandy? How's that kangaroo doing around there? He's so pretty. Okay, I hear crickets. What happened?
It's 11 o'clock. I believe it's about time for me to get off.
Oh, me
No, wait,
too. I
don't
gotta
leave
go eat.
yet. Don't leave yet. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay,
Hold on a minute. I'm doing
I'm
something back
holding.
here. Don't leave yet.
Uh-oh.
Bam. Your name has been changed.
I can't see what Jody the Queen. Oh,
Oh, look, he got them buttons, boy. Huh?
thank you. Sweet.
Oh,
No
she
more
sure
toe
is,
mama.
buddy.
Hey, Sandy, what's going on, beautiful lady? Thanks for stopping in.
I like
That's
Sandy.
awesome.
She's spunky.
Yes, she
The
is.
scene is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a few times where she was in those members
Oh,
only
hi,
lives
Emily.
where she was just making some beautiful food and
Or
hanging out with the
howdy.
kids too. Yeah, she's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Emily, what's going on?
Hey, I liked how she took at
I had to
Vitabuy.
change her name though, Toe
You
Mama.
took like a
No,
champ,
that's the
bull.
fishing queen.
Melissa about couldn't handle it, but I tell you what, I can only imagine. I told Dog Leg though, you send it to me, I'd do it. It's like the new challenge, y'all. I ain't gonna.
Now I gotta mess with possum real quick here. Let's see it.
Anyway, come on, play with me. Don't tell them what you come up with.
Can you change it back?
Nah.
Possum toes.
Possum toe. There you go. Hey.
Possum toes.
Ah, and I got
Oh,
pretty
there we
feet,
go.
y'all.
He's even got the
Hey,
possum toes on camera.
you ever seen a man with some pretty feet? That'll work
Ah,
on them all
shit.
day.
Oh.
Yeah, I take care of mine, y'all. Did
We
you?
went from mama toes to possum toes, and
I
you said,
couldn't
heck
help it.
with it.
You
I'm going to throw
said
my
so.
toes up in the camera.
Yeah, man, she's big toe, man.
Oh gosh.
Hey, I come
Oh,
out with a
man.
slide loafer
My
too.
cheekbones back here hurt. I'm laughing. I'm laughing so hard back here. My cheekbones hurt.
Oh gosh. Possum toes.
Hey, babe, I'm possum toes now.
You need new stickers.
Hey, you know where to get that pop color at Pop?
Y'all killing me.
That James, that
Had to get a
possum.
breath. Go
You,
ahead.
you get that from Snapchat.
I know it. I know I ain't gonna get no Snapchat. But my lady got it. But I love that and I saved it. And I always will.
Oh,
Sure will.
he thinks there ain't nothing like you.
Well, I appreciate that. Well, there ain't. I'm a one of a kind edition.
We all love you. You're great.
Like Tony the Tiger, huh?
Yeah.
I've always said stop it. I'm just messing. I love entertaining and I love all y'all.
Yeah.
I love real friendship.
You're actually awesome as heck. Possum Outdoors. That's why I changed the name back. I do love you too,
I'm
brother.
big popping toe shield. Don't get me up. I get my other foot out.
I know you wouldn't mind. Hell, I knew you wouldn't mind as soon as you started kicking your toes up on the camera. You're like, here's my toes. I'm just saying, truthfully though, brother, you're
Hey, you're real,
awesome.
man.
You're amazing. You always hang out in here with and have a good time with us, and you have a good time with so many other people's channels.
Yeah, Aaron.
You do great stuff yourself, so I love it, man.
I love it. Yeah, I know. It's hard to beat y'all, man. Y'all, you can't. It's hard to, it's hard to beat. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Lost for words, man. Oh, shut up. Dear my lace, that's a first.
We
I've
just
lost
like to
words
have a
on
good
that.
time and kick it, man. That's why people who are real like that just want to hang out, have fun, and kick it, do well, at least in their own mind. I don't
Yeah, it ain't
technically
about
do
the
well.
people. It's
I
about
don't
the people I
technically
hang
do
out
well,
with.
but I do well in my mind because I'm having a good time. I'm having fun with y'all,
It's the
and
best
I
I can get
appreciate
close to
y'all.
y'all to,
So
like we hang
that's
out
what
every
works for
night,
me.
And that's what I love about it. It's better than FaceTime.
Technically, it's the same
Heck
thing.
yeah.
No, but
I'm gonna have to jump off before I fall asleep because you know what happens when I'm sleepy.
I know you're gonna catch a fish.
Yeah.
I was gonna say when she goes to sleep, she catches fish.
I think that
All
is
right, Jody, love it too, girl. My CFF. One of these days, I'm gonna get back up there, but I gotta go through life first. So, but within one of the next few
Is that
years, we're
country
gonna do
fried
some
friend or
stuff.
what? CFS.
I miss you. I miss you, and I love you.
love you too, Mike.
Oh, well, love you, Jody. Good night.
Love you too. See y'all
Say
later.
night, Mander.
Night.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
All righty.
All right, have a good one.
You gotta love that, cause you will see us tomorrow.
Wait a minute. Now I
Oh,
gotta talk shit. Why is my fire still going right here, and yours is out?
man,
I
I done
thought they said
unkicked
my
it.
shit looked weak. They said my shit looked weak, but it's still going.
Oh, I don't know why he said that, man. I got a little old bitty for. What are you talking about? He must have been talking about peppers or something.
Cindy called her pretty toes. She said night pretty toes.
There you
Man,
go.
whoa. Maybe that's
You
why I
need
said
some
name
toes
possum.
now,
Hold
man.
on, wait a
It's the
minute.
toe fan.
Now I know what the name possum. I'm gonna name him Pretty Toes. Hold on.
There you
And
go.
he'll show the
Hey, I
toes
do
again.
I do
I'm gonna
got
call him Pretty
toes.
Toes.
Are you taking a picture, son?
But
Pretty.
I'm gonna keep the possum name though. I think I'm gonna call him Pretty Possum Toes.
Stop it.
There we go. And y'all catch me at the Blue Iguana, y'all.
Pretty. I'm here.
The
Free
blue
shots on me.
iguana. Oh no.
Free shots on me.
Get over here. Remy.
Oh, Johnny, I wasn't talking shit neither. I just talking. I
There it
love you,
is.
brother.
Pretty possum toes.
How about that?
All right, hey Possum, do you want to know how to do this? Like, do you want to know the trick to doing this? How you change
Do
people's
what?
names?
Oh
All right.
no!
So when people are on your panel, click guest, click
Yeah.
their face, and then click edit name.
Oh hell! Well, I don't do
So
that.
when
That's like
somebody's
when
on
I
your
got a ranch.
panel,
I don't
yeah,
kick
when somebody's
nobody
on your
out
panel,
for
just click
being.
guest. It's going to show you all the guests that are up there. Click the person's face, you know, the icon, and then you're going to get options. You can like kick them, ban them, all that crap, or
We got that
you
pretty
can
possum
click
coat.
edit name. Johnny
That's
Small
awesome.
Pepper in the house. What's up, brother? So yeah, that's how you change the names though. You just click guest. It'll pop up all your guests. Click on their icon, and then you'll get options. And then you can click edit name, and you'll get the option to edit
That's
their
a
name.
combat.
That's how. So that's for you, Possum, and everybody in chat who does
I'll be your
StreamYard.
local.
That's the StreamYard tool.
I love watching you fish. And I know what you're going through, and I understand. I've done that, and I've told a lot of people on here, or a few lives that they've heard what I went through. But and I feel you, brother, in prayers, and you'll come back. You'll be back fishing. You might not be there, but you still be on them fish.
I actually finally changed my little description thing because when I started, I thought I would probably only do fishing and occasionally cooking. But now that I realize, you know what, I'm just going to do whatever the hell I do. I'm technically a variety channel. So I finally changed my about page to make it a little cleaner and a little more like what should you really expect
Good night,
from my channel
Michelle.
while you're here?
I thank you for hanging out so long, and you make some mighty good food.
Hey Michelle.
I want some of them spices. I sure do. Find me on Brandon Bronner on Facebook if you got one, please. It'll make it easier on me, but I don't know what your name is on Facebook. If you got one.
I actually love that because I have seasonings from Eileen, Welcome to My Kitchen, and Piggy,
I
the
know.
Piggy's
I gotta get
Rub.
some Eileen,
I got that
too.
stuff, which is awesome. I have herbs, the It's All Mine Michelle dried out from her own garden and
I
sent
know,
me.
and you can't beat that.
And
you know what I'm saying?
now I got seeds from Wendy from her garden that
Don't
I
close your
can
eyes,
actually
Johnny.
plant in the ground and start to grow next year. That shit's awesome. I love it. I love it.
All right, Michelle, that's awesome. BRAWNER is my last name. Just put broad and put an NER after it. That's what I always tell people. Sorry, we got to syllable stuff out. I got an accent. But yeah, I'd love to have anything from your garden. I have a garden. I mean, excuse me, but it's Tell about the love you put in it. Much less the flavor.
Oh, we
You
got
know
the
what I mean?
beautiful Sandy Toes coming up here.
Oh,
Hello, girl.
great. Oh, hey, hold up. Let me flip mine just so I say howdy. I ain't lying. Hang on. Wrong button. Oh, that's the wrong button, too. God darn it. Hang on. I'll figure it out in a minute. I
You
ain't brushed
can't make
my
me
hair or
laugh
nothing, but
too much.
it's great.
And now it's the Possum and Sandy Toe show because we kicked off Mike.
Dang, I look asleep, don't I? Terrible. Here, I gotta change it.
Sorry,
There
I
we
had
go.
to turn my camera around because I want to say hello in person, Sandy. I love you, and I'm glad you're doing well.
I'm all right. It was a big day. It was a big week. But
Yeah,
don't make me
I
laugh.
bet.
That hurts way too much. But I wanted to come on and I wanted to say hi. And I
You're
saw
a champ.
Brandon's pretty toes.
Hey, well.
We got pretty possum toes up there.
That's like
Pretty
I
toes.
got
this.
pretty possum toes and sandy toes.
I take care of this, y'all. It's a lot of Pantene, you know what I mean? You just gotta.
Oh, you're a
I'm a
crack.
Morgan
You're an
Wallen.
absolute cracker. Why
Oh,
am I
Johnny,
hurting?
if you didn't hear Johnny, it was she got stung by bees. She is allergic to bees, so yeah. I forget the technical term. I
Well,
think it's anaphylactic shock or something like that, but
yeah.
I'll let Sandy
So
speak to that.
last
But yeah.
Friday, I was on a run with my best friend, and we were mucking around. And I said to him
Oh,
that
quit
you
it.
can't. We've lost Mike again. For someone that's experienced, he's not doing so great. So I was on a run. I was mucking around with a friend, and I said to him that he couldn't run. He runs like a donkey, and he pushed me into like a shrub that was in flower, and I got stung by a bee. I got stung wrong side. No, this is yes,
Was
my
it a
right side.
honeybee?
Back to front for you guys, but I got stung just here, and I got stung in the back of the neck. I'm anaphylactic to bees. I generally have 10 minutes, but because I was running and I had adrenaline pumping through my system
It helps
and I
you.
had 2 stings, I was reacting a lot quicker than normal. I had
hope.
sat down on the grass to stab myself in the leg with my EpiPen, but
Thank
I'd
God
already
you had
started
that.
passing out, and I missed my leg when I passed out. My friend Eric had to give me my jab and call an ambulance. While they were waiting, we had first response on their way. Because I'm on an island, they also flew out the helicopter for me to be transported to our nearest capital, which is Brisbane. It's over an hour away. Sorry, it's hard to breathe. I came to in ICU and did my little comic panic because I had no idea what was going on. And then from there, I went from ICU to recovery and recovery to ward, and I came home yesterday. So I've got 12 weeks recovery just from my injuries. So injuries during CPR, and this is totally normal. During proper CPR, it is expected that you will break ribs. So I have 3 broken ribs, 2 fractured ribs. I had a bleed on the back lung and what they call abdominal distension, which is where when they're doing the compressions, air is pushed down through your lung membrane into your abdomen. And essentially, I look like I'm 9 months pregnant again. So that'll
Hey, it
all
all
heal.
matters. You're still here, sweetie.
That's the main thing. I'm still here. I'm still alive.
Gotta love, man.
Still
Gotta love
kicking.
God.
I was glad. I was glad when I reached out and you texted back. I'm like, oh goodness, she's good.
Yeah,
Like I was
there's
worried.
so many messages. When I got home yesterday and I actually opened my laptop and not my phone, because my phone's been struggling and I couldn't figure out why. And then when I opened my laptop and looked at my messages, I have over 200 in there. My phone is struggling.
Because
I
people
haven't.
We
care,
love
sweetie.
you.
I know. We
I
care.
know. People care. And it's heartening, but it's overwhelming at the same time. So I'm really just trying to take my time because it's not just YouTube, it's like my work, which is totally offline for you guys, but there's a lot of people there. So,
But
yeah,
halftime was boring.
it's just overwhelming.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you, Sandy.
I know, I'm just
You
ignoring
say
it.
it's always boring. I love you. I ain't lying. You just stick in there, girl.
9 months pregnant with the fun part. That's no good.
That must be like John said something.
Yeah, that's
I
John
ain't gonna
comment
tell-
right there.
Oh, at least
Yeah.
I was right. I calls him as a season bowl. I wasn't even on chat.
The adrenaline actually didn't work in my favor. It actually pumped the bee poison around my system a lot faster, which is why I didn't get my 10 minutes of trying to get an EpiPen. I got maybe 3.5 before I started kicking the bucket.
Hey, make sure your EpiPen's up to date too, please.
I always have to have an
Yes.
EpiPen. Whenever I leave the house, I have to carry an EpiPen because, like we saw on Friday, you never know when I'm going to get stung. So it's always, I've had it since we found out I was allergic to bees.
Was it a honeybee?
5 or
Or a
6.
wall?
And I fell into a clover patch. Got stung on the kneecap. So, yeah. But I'm fine. It's just a long recovery. That's all.
Well,
lots of
we
bruising.
love
actually.
you and God loves you. We
Yeah.
glad you're still here and doing as good as you are. You got to smile. I mean, come on,
what
man.
God wants me to do, so that's why I'm still here.
Well, we love it.
Still got to do something on this planet, apparently. So you didn't want me just yet.
That's what I tell them too.
How's your cotton picking going?
We're done.
You finished now?
I actually get to go deer hunting one time this year, but I ain't gonna go. I'm just gonna go see my friends that I ain't seen in 6 years in the woods and hang out and catch up.
That sounds like a really nice way to
I might hunt one morning, but it'll be open in the morning if that's that. But it ain't about the deer hunt. It's about meeting my friends again. I ain't seen in about 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
I sure thank you for asking. I'm just
John,
a farmer.
John would love to just chill out with Eric. He's so far into my sarcastic field, it's not funny. But I remember when John just wrote that, thank God you're still here. I remember Eric saying, I haven't reached my sarcastic potential yet. So
He's got a picture, Eric. I'm a Christian and I do things. That's why I don't go to church. No offense. I've been saved and I can't walk in that building and say I don't do what I do. But I still know I'm saved and I still help people. And I know the good Lord will put that on there whenever he judges me. So that's all I got to say. And
it doesn't matter whether
believe
you
the
believe or
Lord,
not.
y'all.
He still knows.
Yes, absolutely. He sees all. And I believe in that.
Grey Wolf, I think the hardest part is wondering why you're still here. That's what I struggle with.
That'd be myself calling,
I ain't gonna lie, Sandy. I honestly ask myself that question every day I wake up because I don't think I'm that good of a person or that great a person. I'm like, how the hell did I wake up today? I'm sorry, that's just me. I'm not trying to take it down or anything, but that's
no, I think it's a valid
every
question.
time I wake up, I'm like, holy smack, I
The
actually
building
woke
is
up.
the
Why?
foundation.
How did I wake up? Why did I wake up? I don't know.
I posted on
But
my
then I think
community
about my
tab.
wonderful
Oh, I understand
woman and my
what you
wonderful
got with it.
kids and think, okay, I woke up because I still have them.
Yeah. Eric sent me a video clip. I was struggling with my why. Here, this
Right. That's why I actually
why.
loved
What's
your
happening
video
there,
Why
about
Ron?
didn't you
find
just
your
let me
why.
go?
Like, what's your
I'm not
why?
gonna lie. I was gone. I wasn't even half gone. I was gone. And I remember sitting in the hospital just going, why did you bring me back? I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't making an impact on anything. And
You
Eric,
impact us every time you put a video out,
yeah, but
though,
you know when you
too.
just get up in your own head and you're just
That's
like,
true.
I'm not doing diddly squat. I need this.
I love that. She said diddly. I ain't heard that in a long time.
Well, that's why I said I feel
I
her.
love
Like,
that.
I feel the same way. Like, I'm not doing diddly. Or I'm not doing anything special.
Me
But
neither.
my family thinks I am, and there are a lot of people who do comment and go, you know, like you are. So that
Yeah.
kind of
Well, we
helps.
love you
But
and we
when you
care for you,
feel,
though.
when you're
Always
not
remember
feeling
that.
it yourself, it's hard to truly feel it, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of with you on that one. And
Eric
I
sent me a
loved
I
really
your
cried
nice
last
find your
night.
clip.
why
Y'all don't want me to
video.
cry tonight.
Eric sent me a really nice clip. I shared it on my community tab. I've listened to it like a billion times now. You should listen to it, Mike. It'll fire you up. At the first time I listened to it,
Howdy, hand me down, excuse me.
it was more, it kind of just got me in the fact that, you know, it says, you know, he says in that clip, like, you're not dead. Get the frick up. And I was wallowing in that moment of, why am I not dead? Like, you should have just let me go. Yeah, you should watch it, Mike. It's on my community tab. So you can't
What's it called?
It's on my community tab. It's called When It Hurts. And I know it
When it
wasn't
hurts.
written.
All right, I will look that up tomorrow morning then.
I sure will.
I know it wasn't written for like people in my situation where it's like, yeah, we nearly did cark the bucket. But it hit me because I was wallowing in my why me and this isn't fair and this hurts and yeah.
Everybody
So
gets
I'm glad he
that,
sent it
though.
to me. He's the type of friend that will kick your ass when you need it, whether you like it or not. So
Well, that's the best type.
I met him,
And that's
when
why I
was,
honestly love most of the people who still hang out with me here in this
Night,
day
Emily.
and
I hope you
time.
rest
Because there's days
peacefully.
where I get down and one of my little friends in here will kick me in my
You need some
ass
sleep.
and say, shut the fuck up and enjoy yourself.
You work too hard.
You know? And then I go right back into enjoying myself when they do say that. So that's why I love you guys. But yeah,
That's right,
I
John.
definitely
Great
feel
back.
some of the same things, Sandy. So I will check that video
Yeah.
out tomorrow. I'll go search it out on your community and watch it. Give it a go.
It kind of just revs you up. And I think that was the point of it, but I took it in totally different circumstances, which is, you know, obvious.
Howdy, Cobalt.
But I met Eric when I was down in Tasmania doing university out on the boats. And the first day we met,
Hey, Clubhouse.
he filled my
Really,
gumboots.
shut up. There's a woman talking. Sorry, I had to get on my dog. Go ahead.
Bring me down outdoors. The first day I met Eric, we were out on the boats. We were learning lawn lining, and the bastard filled my boots
Yep.
with ice.
Get up here.
So I'm out concentrating on putting out this long line with hooks and bait and whatnot, and he come up behind me and filled my my deck boots with ice. That was the first day we met. We've been best friends ever since. But I'm going to go. I am starting to breathe funny.
Okay. Sandy, I love you. I
Well, have a
appreciate
good
you
night,
hopping up.
Sandy. We love you.
Well, I love you all too. You guys keep me sane.
And you really do. That's my saying. Y'all keep me sane. Like, it really does. But I'm gonna tell you, like, just your videos bring me such peace. Even when some of them are like, hey, this is like something that I'm going through. Like, we watch that and we realize, you know what, that's such a human emotion, and that's what we're going through too. Sandy, you put out some of the best content I think I've ever watched on YouTube, and I
And you're a
appreciate you
real
for that.
friend. I can't never shake your hand or hug you, and I love you. And
You guys are
man,
awesome.
just keep in it, girl. Just keep doing what you do. Oh, I don't care.
Give me a
Get them
wedgie.
cheeks
I
rolled.
read that right.
You ain't stood up
I'm
yet.
your
Come
best
on
friend
now.
if I give you a wedgie.
A wedgie hell.
That hurt. My best friends have never given me wedgies. They've never needed to. They're just. I've got one girl as a good friend. All the rest are guys, and those guys, I learned real fast. I was pretty sheltered in my youth, and then I went to university on my own, and I learned real fast. Guys play jokes on their friends in a completely different way to women.
Yeah, they checked you
Oh
over.
yeah.
You guys are brutal. Like brutal. I've been locked out of my dorm room. I had all my linen stolen.
Wait a minute. Have you ever had a buttercup? Have you ever had a buttercup?
I don't know what
A
a buttercup
is when somebody farts in their hand and then puts it over your nose and mouth.
No.
That's a buttercup.
No.
Okay.
No,
She's never had a buttercup.
No. They would have gotten in a whole pile of trouble if they'd done that.
I bet they would have.
Like brawl,
well,
but
thank
I'm
God
like
they never done y'all like swirlies. You know what I mean? You know what a swirly is?
Oh, that's when they dip them in the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
hey, I tell you
one
what,
of
if a
those
girl did,
just I can kick ass if I need to, and they knew it.
You get it. You're strong.
The practical
You
jokes from men are hilarious.
You're lying, John. He says I'm always mean to him. He's lying.
Oh, I've got the perfect thing for that. It's called The Smallest Violin in the World, playing just for John.
Hey, I know. Do y'all hear that? How about that?
Wet
look at that smile, though. We love it. We love it.
But I'm gonna go take some meds. I'm gonna go for a nap. And
you have a good night.
Thank you, Sandy. Have a great night. I'm glad to see you're good. Thank you for coming up tonight.
Back here.
Really appreciate it.
Hey, Hal.
Is your Christmas lights up?
Bend over and I'll show you how.
And we renamed Possum Pretty Possum Toes.
Pretty Possum Toes.
Yeah, Pretty Possum Toes. That's his new name.
I'm talking about this dude's lights.
We're in the bar. We're in the back part. Yeah, it's Christmas. Merry Christmas.
No.
Excuse me?
You gotta have Thanksgiving first.
Yeah. Turkey.
Oh, no. It don't matter to me.
It's gobble gobble on. Bye.
Oh, go.
Columbus was an asshole. Columbus was an asshole.
That's what they call me too. But
Pretty Possum Toes. What the hell's that about? Might change the name.
I'll show you. We got them Pretty Possum Toes.
Oh, hell! I thought Amanda might have painted them.
Hell no.
Well, look below you. Hey,
Well, we might go to a certain line, but that ain't happening.
we got super kicking toes underneath you.
Super kicking.
What's up, Ivan?
I want to see a super kick. I want to see a super kick.
That's hilarious.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
choke everybody up. Look out.
What's up, Avid Carmel?
But I got shoes on though.
There it is. Oh, he's got some beautiful shoes there. She bought him
That
some
looks like
nice
some rock
shoes.
crawling shoes.
What are these? Yeah,
Good night,
Damn.
Sandy.
I don't know what these are. Tumuk or I
They're
can't even say the
fucking
name.
awesome shoes
night,
is what
Sandy.
they are.
I like them.
Stay true, blue, and stay strong, girl. No matter what anybody says.
TANTU or something. I don't know what the hell shit.
You know, they say
the fire go out, boy?
small packages.
What you do? Already make weights and everything? I missed that too.
Yeah.
How many did you make?
Bar done burned out. I didn't cut no more, but hang on, I'll show you what I made though.
I was thinking I was gonna go throw a few more chunks on my fire too, but I'm like, nah, it's already 10:30. I'm just gonna let it amber out. He got some weights. Here, hold on. Let me put you full screen with those.
Just
Hold
go
on,
mix
bring
some
them up
wood
on
around.
full screen.
Hell, everybody does this shit.
There you go.
Surely they. Oh, I dropped one, but that's making your own weights, man.
Hey, do you use those pyramid-looking weights?
No, that was the bank weights right there.
Right, yeah, but those if he fishes sandy bottom, those big pyramid weights, they work good. They stick right in the sand.
We got mud. And if you don't fish mud, you can fish on a sandbar, but I don't like doing it. But
yeah, no, he was literally using your old school, just traditional, what they call bank weights back in the day.
Right.
That wasn't the pyramid.
I use them.
Wasn't the cannonballs.
Yeah, you can put them on sinker. Yeah, you can put them on sinker slides.
Yeah.
Or if you do like
my 3-way rig, and that's my breakaway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I either sit on the bottom and slide, or I use no slide at all, and it's a breakaway sinker. And I'm gonna give that to the river every time.
All right, Emily, have a great night. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, good night, Emily. Get you some rest, girl. Dang.
Hang on, run a second. I'll be right back.
Hey, there you go, John. I've heard that a lot. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. I mean, I ain't no bad person, and I love everybody, and I try to help everybody. Even if they ain't helping on, YouTube or whatever. But y'all gotta have a good
what cracks me up is I think I'm that way too, but for some reason, some people had some shit to say about me. I won't go into that, but it cracks me up. It cracks me up.
When was this? When was this?
Nobody. Don't worry about it. You know who it is.
I'm good. I'm good. I ain't trying to brag.
Matter of fact, they tried to talk some smack, and all of a sudden we had a t-shirt competition on a bigger channel than they are. That's what cracked me up.
Oh, it is what it is.
They said, "Oh, he ain't got no shirt on. I don't recommend that." All of a sudden, we're on a big channel with no shirts on fishing for a benefit.
Hey,
I loved it. That shit was hilarious.
You know what I can't wait for? Hey, you know what I can't wait for?
That is how you do that. When they try to troll you, you troll them back. That shit was hilarious.
I guess
you know what I can't wait for is the all mics tournament. I can't wait for us to see what mics are going to be in it. We already know Mike's Fishing Home and Big Mike.
I want it to be. I want it to be there. I don't know how many I can get for that, but I think it'd be the funniest thing ever. Because every time you go to somebody's chat, in a
Now
fishing
listen.
channel. There's like
Now
8
listen.
mics there. So
Now whoever's gonna
I
host
think
it
it'd
is
be a
gonna go.
great thing.
Hey, whoever's gonna host it's gonna go insane because they're gonna go. Mike's got a fish. Click on him. It'll be clicking on the wrong. Like,
Right.
oh, that'd be
But
funny.
that's why the professional fisherman would actually call it out like, fish on, Mike's fishing home. Or fish on, fishing with Big Mike. Fish
Hell yeah.
on, fishing with Miss Off, you
Now,
know.
see, there's already 3 now. So, how many more are you gonna get in it? Are you gonna have 8 and a panel person, or
I
6
can
and a?
fill a full StreamYard panel. So
How
I
many?
can have 10, a host, and 9 guests is what I
Shit.
could
You got to
have.
have 9 mics. You already got 3.
I could, but I don't know. I don't think I can get enough of them to actually go for it. It's just one thing that I came up with last year. I
I
thought
think
it'd be
it's funny.
hilarious. I
I
thought
think
it
it's
would
pretty
make
good.
sense because there's always 6, 7, or 8 mics in the chat on some people's channels. So I thought it'd be fun, especially for some of the mics who aren't that well known, could get, some recognition and get going if they want to be in it. So I
I just
thought it'd
think
be
it's a good
funny.
idea. I think it's a good idea. I mean, there's a lot of mics in the fishing world
And
out
here
there on
goes
YouTube.
another one. We got Mike Sampson in the house.
Well, see, get him. There's our next contestant. Come on down.
You're the next
You're the next.
contestant on
Listen, on
Mike's All
Mike's
Right.
Fish Zone. Mike's all right. Mike's. Oh shit! Come on down. Yeah. Mike Sampson's next.
And then you got, like I
Me and
said, you
Possum
got
can change our name for a day. I can be Michael.
like I said, you got
Be
Fish in the
whatever you
Miss
want
South.
to be. How about
We
that?
all know Fish in the
Possum
Miss
can be
South by his
Mikey.
channel
He
name,
eats
but he's
anything.
another Mike. So
Mikey,
Fish in the
he
Miss
eats
South
anything.
is a Mike. You got Big Mike. You got me. You got Mike Sampson. You got all these Mike people that are always in people's chats. We're some of the biggest supporters in these channels. So that's why I cracked it up one day. I was like, man, there should be a Mike's Only Fishing Tournament. There was days I was in, Dan Green Machine. I was in some of his personal, what do you call it? The private chats for members only. And there'd be like 5 mics in there. We'd all be talking, and I'm like, shit, there's 5 mics in here right now on a members only live. There's 8 people watching. 5 of us are mics.
Right.
So I think a mics only tournament would be fucking hilarious.
What other mics can you figure out? Who else? Who else do we see in there that would probably fit in?
John Wiggs is
Isn't there a
home.
Mike? Isn't there a Mike Irvin? A Mike Irvin? There's a Mike Irvin in there.
Yeah, but see, some of the mics technically don't go on camera, but they're some of the biggest supporters of anybody in the community. I don't care, whatever. They are definitely the biggest supporters.
Yeah, Mike
and
Sampson,
deserve
Mike
some
Irvin,
kind of recognition.
but
yet they don't actually do the camera thing. And I'm like, come on.
712 Mike Turner.
Even like Mike Sampson saying, he's like Mike Irvin, Mike Turner, all that. But how many times do they actually do some camera work?
Here.
Yeah.
Here.
Trying to think.
That's a beautiful pup. That's a beautiful pup right there.
Hey, anything I drop, son, I train him when I get old. He gonna pick up what Dad needs, man. He picks up.
What I love is I'm training my kids, dog. I can walk up and just
look at his face. Oh.
All I gotta do is flip my. Sorry, okay, I flip my dog the finger, and he just like lays down and rolls over. If I flip him off, like I flip him the bird, he rolls over and lays down, and
It's just rub my
like
belly.
basically, what do you call it?
Yeah.
He gets dominated if I flip the finger at him, apparently, because he'll lay down,
I love
roll
your dog.
over,
You got a
and
big
throw
one.
his legs up in the air at me.
I ain't lying. I love your dog. My next one's gonna have to be a Basset Hound.
I can't do camera work after the court ordered restraining order. That's funny. Mike, go over there and stir the fire up a little bit and get some of them flames going.
Yeah, mine's out.
Yeah, burn it.
That's why I turned it on my dog.
That's what I said. If he mixes it up, get the flames going a little bit, it'll burn it out a little bit faster.
I'm just letting mine ember down because I'm going in the house in a minute. This was a pop-up, like just random ass. Like, hey,
I was just saying, you could just go over
There's
there.
still 15 people
Put some
watching.
flame
It's
on that
almost
shit and burn
3
it
hours
up.
in.
Well,
All right,
that's
let me
awesome.
block my camera so that I don't see what I'm gonna do, but I'll just kick it a little bit, and then if it flames up, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Be careful.
I technically wanted to throw a few more pieces on there, but no, I'm letting it ember out.
You got to
now,
work
but
tomorrow.
let me block the camera while I kick it and see if I can get a little more flare.
That's funny.
I'm just saying, my last 2 videos got demonetized, and I don't know if it was from the politics or from the fire. I don't know. So I'm gonna block the camera for this part.
It was damn Duggar's fake gun.
No, surely it wasn't a gun, but hey, you said red flag, boy. I ain't lying. You was on it. Hey, good night, Hillbilly.
Man,
Hope
I'm
you have a
telling you,
good
dude,
one,
after
sir.
we were watching that guy
Have a
with
good
that
night,
Get
Hillbilly.
off
SKS.
that mouse. Quit it. Get off that mouse. Let it go.
God, he scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the hell? Oh,
You let it
shit.
go.
And I got headphones on, man. I was like, whoa.
You don't know if some bitch got it in his mouth.
Throw it on the grill.
Yeah, my dog just caught a mouse. That's how bad that mother. Get your ass up here. Get up
Yeah,
there.
put him on the grill.
You lay down. Damn, it just ran out of his mouth. I was gonna show y'all, but I couldn't get it by the tail. My dog was quick, son. You stop.
Scared the shit out of me.
he's a hunting son of a gun now. Dang, I didn't mean to scare y'all, but sorry. Now quit it.
Lord,
Get over
my
and lay
heart's
down.
beating. Man,
You heard me. Do what I told you. And don't you go over there. Go back where you was.
he wants to go play. Leave him alone.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, he's waiting on another one. Look at him. Look at that head.
Yeah, so he's not on the blanket to lay down. He's on the edge of it for when he can
like
just
a flathead, man.
go.
He's just like a flathead. He
So
was
he didn't
on
go
it. He killed a
go lay in
squirrel
the
on
middle.
his line.
He didn't go lay on the middle of the blanket or where he was at a while ago. He's on the edge of it so he can jet real quick.
Yeah, and then he still killed a squirrel on his line. I love my dog, but he got to quit killing.
I got to go out there and fill up 2 or 3 holes every day in my yard because Ripley and them damn gophers.
Damn, boy.
I put a fox trap in one of them, man, and busted her ass. She's still digging.
And they were still kicking around in there until I opened it. He's wicked. Quit looking like that, son.
Mike, so you all right?
Yeah, I'm coming back up in a second.
Oh, all right.
He got a
yeah, there we go. Now you can see the oranges and the blues and the
I turned over the wood. It's still kind of on the amber mode, but
yeah,
it's a little brighter, but not really. See, it's gonna kick up a little bit there and there. You see how it's kind of get a little bit of flare to it, but yeah, it's on amber mode. And I'm just gonna let it hang there because I'm like I said, this was a random pop-up. I'm surprised I've actually been here almost 3 hours and there's still a few people hanging out. So No,
You know
I'm
how
not
it ends
pooping
up
behind
being.
a tree. I'm actually talking on camera.
John said he was
A
pooping.
10-minute thing turns out to be a 3-hour thing. Come on. Now.
Oh shit! He's shitting behind a tree. He said no.
Look out, Pop and Squat, man.
Oh shit, that was
Randy,
funny.
quit looking like that.
I love laughing, man, with y'all. I mean, for real.
Me too. That's why I got super kicking toes and pretty possum toes.
Yeah, I got old pretty toes,
I should
man.
call mine Mike's fishing toes.
Oh my! Oh yeah, change.
Yeah.
If I could, I'll change it. How you do it?
Everybody's a toe but you, Mike. What the hell?
Wait a minute. Here we
You
go.
pick
Hold on.
all
Let me
us.
let
Why
me
can't
let
we
me
pick
see if I can change
correct?
mine. I don't know if I can change
Yeah.
mine or not, but I'll try. Let's see here.
Mike's
That'd be
fishing
cool.
toes. Super
Mike's
kicking
fishing
toe.
toes.
It says
Cause we
edit
told
name.
you.
Let me. Yep. Here it goes. Here we go.
'Cause we told you.
I'm gonna change my name. It's
Hey,
gonna
cause
take
we
me a second
told you.
here.
I ain't lying.
Mike's. Whoops. God dang it! I'm trying to change my name here.
Mike's fish eye.
Right. It accidentally hit send. I'm still trying to change it, but it hit
Mike's
send
fish
on
eye.
accident.
Oh, Mike's fish eye.
Hang on, they got
Fish-
fat fingers, man. Come on now. Give him a minute.
Fishing.
That's great.
His
Son,
fingers
you're
are under
great.
the influence.
There it is.
That's funny.
Mike's
You
fishing
had that laugh
toes.
and didn't kill it.
Oh shit!
We got Mike's fishing toes,
Somebody
super
clicks
kick
on here and they'll be
toes,
like,
and
"What
pretty
in the
possum
hell?"
toes.
And they'll be
I
like,
know,
"What in
and
the
we
hell?"
This
had
is
Sandy
all in
toes.
honor of Sandy Toes and Mama
Absolutely.
Toes.
That's awesome.
What?
It's a toes night good as Tuesday. We told you.
Oh my goodness. Tuesday Toes.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And everybody's name everybody that pops on panel has to have a toe name.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like
It's
a
called
toenail.
it's called
That'd
a
be a
toe
good
jam.
idea for hog legging. That'd be good for Kenneth and them. Yeah, get over there
What
and
they
do
call a fingernail or whatever it is.
that. Kenneth likes feet. Hey, we
Hey,
give
wait a
all the-
minute. It happened here first. We're gonna pass ideas along to other people again.
No,
How many times have we
that shit
done that?
happened over there at Hog Legs with Jody and all that bullshit. And then when she popped on here, she still had her name from, I guess, yesterday.
Oh, I
or last,
love it.
yeah.
Deadpool
But it's
said
still
Toes
funny.
Day.
Passing out. He's Mike's like, shut
Tuesday,
the
hell yeah. Because I
Toes
He told
told
Day.
me
y'all, or told you.
I'm gonna call it Totally Toes Day.
There you go.
Totally
And you can
Toes
bring your
Day.
tacos if you want to. Hell yeah.
Kenneth, he'll be Mike's #1 fan.
Yeah, right.
We'll give him. Hey, we'll give that old boy. Hey, we'll give old Kenneth all the toes he wants.
John said, "Can I be your rusty sidekick or trusty sidekick?" Toe Jam.
Toe Jam.
Toe Jam, look out. It's like Space Jam, look out.
Cotton Eye Toe.
There you go.
Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Toe Jam.
That's great.
Oh fuck! That is
You
fucked
can't
up.
beat that with a stick, y'all. You love the way I talk. I like the way you laugh.
Y'all done ran Mike Sampson off. He's like, all right, good night, y'all. I'm out of here.
Oh, not Samson.
See you, Mike. Appreciate
I
you
sure
stopping by,
we
Sampy.
appreciate you showing up all the time. You faithful too, son. And I'll call you son and sir. I mean, I'm sorry, that's just way up.
I think I've laughed more this year than I have in the past fucking 3 years, dude. No
Damn,
shit.
well, apparently you needed it then.
Man, I'm serious.
You got them
Shit.
abs hurting yet?
Oh, hell no. I'm in shape.
You ain't trying hard enough, man. You ain't laughing,
Thanks.
huh? I know you got a 4-pack. Come on.
Who, me? Shit, no. I got two tall boys. I got two tall boys. I got two tall boys. I got two tall boys.
Two?
Man, I'm on my 6'1". What the fuck you talking about? I gotta have 4 buzz and 2 4 locos and 2 shots.
Better be tying rigs and making plenty of sinkies.
Man.
Oh, who you calling out?
I'm fixing to call him out. Cold Creek catfishing. Let's
If it's me,
get it
then
one
yeah,
versus
I'm
one.
to dink you to death with channel cats. My water done got cold, but I'm still doing.
Well, you know, I'm going there in the freezer, man. Let's get me some beef liver and see at the river.
Oh no, I use bluegill. You know that.
Wintertime too. If you wintertime too, man. Hey, them bluegill heads in the wintertime for flatheads. Hey, that's a good bait.
I hope I can catch a warm day and a full moon.
Not big ones. You don't want big ones like we do in the normal, but you want them like them 3-4 inch ones, and just cut them right in half. Bow, and use the head part.
I know. Yeah, the smaller baits.
Yeah, them flatheads love them.
Sunfish and bluegills.
Yep.
Both are great for that.
I use bluegill all year round, y'all. Man, that's I used skipjack twice this year, and I tried some chicken the other night, and y'all seen it. And you know what I did? I switched it out for a bluegill, and what I do? I took that 2 little old mince thing, cut the tail off of it, and let her kick, son. Let her bleed and kick. And I caught a champ cat, so at least they didn't get skunked on Jody. So I was gonna pull my hair out. Are you with me?
Dink him to death.
I will, man. I do not like not being able to pull fish because I don't get to fish very often.
John said I used to have a 6-pack.
Me neither, brother. Me neither. We in the same boat.
But I don't get to go very often. But by God, I put all my effort into it.
Hell yeah. Y'all give me about 2 more years, and then I'll be out there like some of them other folks are when they get to go fishing every day.
I already know. We already talked about that. That's gonna be
fun. And all
soon as this house is paid off, if I'm still alive, I'm gonna be fishing every damn day. Every day. I don't care. If I gotta drill a hole in the ice, I'm gonna be on the water fishing.
Hey,
I got friends that live up there, and they ice fish for flatheads in the winter, and they do good.
Yeah. I know.
They do. They drill a hole in the ice, man, and they use them.
I still got a wife, 2 kids that are in school, and a job, so I can pay the mortgage. So
that's when you become empty nesters.
I'm getting out there.
That's when you and the missus become empty nesters. That's when you become empty nesters.
I'm reading.
Yeah, empty nest. When the kids getting out the house. Hell yeah.
Yep.
But I ain't gonna have no empty nest. I'm gonna have a full basket. I'm gonna look at it differently. I'm gonna have a full basket or a full stringer. It's not an empty nest. It's a full stringer.
He's gonna have that damn bottom of retired Rick's boat full of fish.
Right.
You have that bank.
Or me and you gonna have a full belly in Oklahoma. I'm gonna come meet you too. I'm gonna start getting out there and venturing to meet y'all once I'm done with this shit.
Shit, I'll put you on a big old flatty too. Shit.
If I'm still alive,
I'm gonna say that maybe. But
if I'm still alive, once this house is paid off, I'm gonna come be meeting y'all like Missouri Randy. I'm gonna be traveling all over.
He's gonna have an RV. He's gonna have a driving RV sticker board. You have everybody's sticker all over that son of a bitch.
I do better talking to y'all on the chat than I do texting y'all.
That would be kind of cool.
Chatting. It don't sound the same. It don't look the same. I love it.
I'm getting waterproof stickers.
That's why I love Missouri Randy, not only because he's just this amazing, cool-ass dude that's doing trucking across the country, which helps us, but he's also a cool-ass YouTuber and supporter of many channels. But then he has this unique ability to be like, okay, I'm driving through Indiana today, so I'm gonna come meet you if you want to. I'm coming through. Like, he met me. He's like, hey, I'm in Chicago. I gotta go down to Texas. I can make a little pit stop in Springfield, and he came down here to meet me. That is some amazing ass shit. I love it.
Yeah.
Plus,
See, that's
he
why
wants to go live and hang out while he's driving, and come hang out and chit chat with me while I'm driving. He's got his camera out the truck, so you get to watch this beautiful countryside going by while he's out there doing his job and hanging out, and then he gets to go meet people. That shit is awesome.
how
That
far are
is
you
an
from Chicago?
amazing. That's amazing idea and concept, and I'm glad to have met the man. He's awesome.
How
We
far?
sat there.
How
We
far?
we talked for about an hour and a half before I had to get back to work.
How far are you from Chicago?
I'm about, let's see, when I lived in Peoria, I was about 3.5 hours from Chicago. I live in Springfield, Illinois now, which is about 45 minutes south of Peoria. So I'm probably about 4.5 to 5 hours from Chicago, depending on how fast you drive.
Right.
How
That ain't too
close
bad.
that?
That's why I asked you where you were, if you were, that one time when we were on the, doing thing, and I was like, well, hell, I was like, because my brother goes up to Nebraska and then shoots over through Iowa and then shoots over through Illinois over to, I forgot what that highway was, and then shoots up. That's why I was like, hell, we can fucking go have dinner
Yeah,
or lunch or some shit. But I didn't
55
know it
and
was like
74 is two
It
of
was
our
like,
biggest interstates to come through here. Is 55 and 74
yeah,
is
what's
our
that one?
biggest, like, kind of long shots.
What's that one that's coming out of that comes straight across from Nebraska that shoots over through Iowa and then shoots right above you and then it goes up? Is that 70?
I don't know
or
which
what
one
is it?
comes through Nebraska. I don't know
Is it
that.
80? 80?
It might be. I don't know. I don't know nothing about the Nebraska one. I just know as far as
Well, it
when most
shoots over
people
through
think about
Illinois.
Illinois, we talk about 55 and 74 and
Hey,
29.
40 is a son of a bitch, y'all. It ain't worth the shit.
40?
Oh, and of course, Route
Yeah, it's
66.
the worthless.
Route 66 is historic.
Yeah, Route 66. Hell, that's just right. How far is that from us? Probably, I don't know, 15 minutes straight north from us.
Thank
Route
God for a truck
66.
driver.
And then we got damn
Right, but see,
I-40 2 miles
that's
to the
that
south
whole,
of
like,
us.
major historic thing. I literally live just about 1.5 miles off of Route 66 here through my town too. So Route 66 is just major.
Yeah, it comes right. Yeah, it comes right out through. Shit, it'd probably be 15 minutes straight north of me.
Yeah, but it's also about 5 minutes away from my house. The same Route 66.
But it goes a
Right.
long way.
Yeah, it comes down through there and runs right down the side of
It's 15
I-44
minutes
out of
from
Tulsa.
you. It's 5 minutes from me.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not the same, but
get your kicks on
that's how
Route
historic that
66.
son of a bitch really is.
They got that museum out there in Clinton. It's pretty cool.
Hey, I like that prison movie they made over that. I don't know what's called.
Yeah, John Wick says 55 too.
Shawshank
Yeah, that's what I was
Redemption?
talking about earlier. I-55 and 55. That shit's right outside. As a matter of fact, that little video I posted where I caught 5 trout in like 11 minutes on Adventures of Little Rod, you'll literally see some trucks whizzing by on the outskirts of that video. That's I-55. That's Interstate 55 where I was fishing.
That's a little cove you were fishing when you were catching them trout, wasn't it? You and your daughter?
Yeah, that little bitty cove where I was catching those trout on Adventures of Little Rod. You'll see some trucks and stuff whizzing by back there in the background. That's Interstate 55. Right by Springfield, Illinois. Like when you're coming into Springfield from some of those other towns, on Interstate 55. If you're coming down, south from Peoria or Chicago or any of that shit on Interstate 55, that little pond is where I was fishing.
It ain't nothing like Indianapolis, though, John.
I used to live there when I was 18, 19, and 20. We used to call it. We used to call it Indian. We used to call it. We used to call it Indian No Place. We used to call it Indian No Place. Indianapolis, Indian No Place.
I know, because they don't know where the fuck they're going, man. They're idiots. Oh my god.
Oh my.
They make your butthole punch in the seat, man, because you can't run them over. Darn them. Rawr. That's why we're called, large cars and fast cars, not four-wheelers.
Shit, that's why the 405 smokes y'all's ass every year. The street outlaws.
Hey, they put it on the pavement, though. You know what's the show mistake, right?
Misery.
Oh, no, not my turn.
My brother's married to a girl that's from Joplin. They met like
That's a bad
anyway.
Place to be. That's Tornado Central, man.
Well, they go. I'm right in it. When they leave, when it comes through Moore, Oklahoma, and all that shit, and we're right here. Usually, when it comes out here, it hits the truck stop and tore the Loves up, and then when it hits out here, then it splits and goes like either side of us or over the top of us, and then shoots right up through Tulsa.
Half a mile of that.
Yeah,
it's terrible. It was within the last 3 years. It's been a half a mile where I live.
Oh, we can't talk about tornadoes. Michael, jump on me about the Dr. Phil thing. He ripped me last night talking about the Idabel one.
I don't want to hear no shit about Dr. Phil. That comes from you. Don't say I'm going to say it. I'll tell you, I love my brothers and sisters. I told you, I love my brothers and sisters.
I didn't say nothing about that shit. I just said
I have a bond with them, and I appreciate if they want to share something. If some shit's going on, it's going on. Don't blame me for the Dr. Phil shit.
It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault, Mike's fishing toes.
There you go.
It's your fault, drop kicking toes, or whatever the hell I called you over there.
We all
super kicking toes.
Super kicking toes. Super kick. Pow.
I actually appreciate it when people can actually share something that's real from their life. It does suck sometimes when you're trying to have fun and all of a sudden you hear this shit and that shit.
Hey,
it's like, God dang it. It's kind of like, God dang it. But
some
then at the same time,
more
like,
important than really others, but everybody's important.
You do actually have a connection with these people, and you do feel sad or upset about what they're going through,
That's great.
Right, but everybody has
but sometimes it happens all of a sudden. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in a row are talking about some major thing, and it's like, God dang it, I thought I was here to have fun, and now I'm kind of sad more than anything because I like you, and I've gotten to know you, and I feel attached to you. So now I'm down when I was just trying to have fun. But I still allow that,
I tried that last night
because I love them. What's that?
Yeah, but you can't help whiskey. Man, you can't. You can't help whiskey though.
That was just. Hey, I know.
Yeah,
I know the feeling. Like I told y'all the story. I mean.
That's why I gave him a moment of silence, and I didn't say shit. I gave him a moment of silences and shit. I didn't say shit.
Yeah, I took my hat off. I cried for him.
Shit's rough, man. Especially, rough. Your kids are supposed to watch you pass. You're not supposed to watch your kids pass.
Right.
But it's life.
So. Yeah, that's pretty much true. Like that's supposed to be how it is, but sometimes it's not. And if it's somebody who you know and you have fun with and stuff, so if they happen to come through and say that, it's like, dang it, like it.
I was
To
just trying
me,
to reverse it
I
on you,
feel it.
man. I feel the
I
same
feel
way
it
without it being
when
in
they
my
say
own.
it. I'm like, dang.
I mean, it was my own. But
I feel it because even though I hate people in general, like in life, I
relate.
don't like people I bump into at Walmart or whatever. I hate them, but I'm gonna tell you, these people I've met here on YouTube, these people I've gotten to know in
Good night,
general,
MB.
we make a special connection through our
Blessed night.
thing that we do here. Hey, all right, good night, MB. Thanks for popping in tonight. Thanks for the email earlier. Have a great night, man. And check me out one more time before you leave, just in case somebody don't have you. But yes, just
Yeah, they
I'm gonna
good
tell you,
people.
just like Possum, just like Aaron, just like Daniel, just like anybody that has ever been in here, y'all know me.
Like MT home said.
I
They
get
good
to
people.
know you. I get to
James.
interacting with you. You get to know me and stuff, and we create this friendship / bond. Even though I technically don't know you person to person, I feel I can get a good grasp of who the hell you are. I definitely think you should have a grasp of who the hell I am because
Well,
I'm
you'll make it
me.
one day. I ain't lying.
So
I got
when things
You live too close
happen,
to Boston.
when things do happen in the family of yours, or like somebody passes, or like when whatever comes up, like when Sandy went through what she went through, like that shit does affect me.
Excuse me.
It it ain't just, oh, I heard it happen. No, like, oh damn, like it actually triggers something in my brain where I'm like, oh man, I need to reach out because I wanna make sure they're doing okay. I wanna reach out and check out their latest videos, see if they've left an update. I wanna reach out on my text because I actually know this person well enough to have a text, a phone contact. I want to reach out, even though I might not have been the first to have heard it, but I heard it somewhere else. I'm like, oh shit, okay, now I'm going to take it upon myself to reach out, like, hey,
Sleepy,
because even though I hate people in general, as far as in my in everyday life,
we'll go in a
in
minute.
everyday life, when I go to Walmart, I want to punch half the people I accidentally see with their weird things that they're doing there. But with you guys on YouTube, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I appreciate you guys, and I have fun with you, and you bring a brightness to my life that I need. So it's a little different here than it is in real life.
You are the sunshine. You make
Right.
me happy when skies
boy. Yeah, buddy.
when skies are gray.
It is true though. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone away. No, seriously, it is true. It is true. I'm not fucking lying. That's
didn't
why
say you
I
was.
do the shit I do here. Like,
you leave that mouse alone.
You guys give me something that I can't find in real life except for only with my lady. You guys give me that extra.
You ain't fucking me. I'm getting
little
off here. I'm
tingle
taking
or
off.
happiness that is what I can't get. When I'm at work or when I'm whatever. If I'm not fishing with my lady, if I'm not fishing with my lady or hanging out with my lady, I need you guys.
Hey, I feel so appreciated that you think about us when you're smashing that fucking burger into that fucking
There you
grill.
go.
The seller by
I'm
said,
mukbang.
No shit. He's at the bar taking a break. I love y'all taking a shot. Oh, well,
Hell
fuck. I
yeah.
got to go. Shit. Yeah, fuck. That was funny. Oh,
What do
shit.
you think, son? You like hanging out with the boys?
I said, I'm a pea in the soup.
Don't go to Mike's restaurant when he's in a bad mood. He will pee in the
Hey,
soup.
y'all. At Christmas, I'm buying a Possum's Pub, a neon sign for my porch.
Really? You having it made?
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be cool. Neon.
I ain't lying, neon.
What color's gonna
But-
be?
Green and yellow, like John
Oh,
Deere.
man. Oh, hell yeah. John Deere Green.
You know, man, my Joe Diffie died, and that was brought me up beside the jukebox, man. I'll be there to hang out with everybody.
They climbed up on the water tower.
Yes, sir. And she said it was all right too.
You know
That's all
what?
that matters, ain't it?
Is that the dog laying down there curled up in that's the dog down there curled up, isn't it?
How many people's in
Yeah,
here?
he's
4 or
waiting on
5?
me to go to bed, man.
I knew
My
it.
dog waits on me.
I kept looking.
I love
I'm
my
like, why
dog.
has she got this weird little patched up looking like blanket down there? I'm like, wait a minute. No, that's the dog. Look at
You
those
don't sleep-
beautiful colors and
I
pattern on
know,
the dog.
that's my crappie
Look at
dog,
the full
man.
screen.
He is my
Look
crappie
at
dog.
that beautiful pattern.
He has lateral lines, y'all.
That damn
And
dog
he's got a
looks like
white
a
cross
freaking.
on his
That
chest.
damn dog looks
Son.
like a blanket, though.
Come on.
Son. Yep. That's what I like.
Come on.
Sit up.
Come here.
Look at the
Everybody wants to
dog.
see your chest. Here, look. He got a white
What
cross.
a beautiful pattern.
Here, son, I'm trying to show you. I
It's like,
know.
he wants to lay down. Leave me the hell alone.
No, what? Yeah, he wants to go, baby. Yeah, he got a white cross on his chest, but I love
He
him.
said,
He looks
why'd
like,
you wake me up?
hey, well, he's my.
He just looks like he's got Axel's head. Look. Oh well.
He's my
look.
hick zebra.
Yeah,
cross.
just a beautiful pattern, though. I was sitting there looking, and I'm like, wait
Well,
a minute,
that's
what
the
the hell
difference.
is that down
Hey,
there?
that's
It looked
Froggy's
like a
kind of
blanket
dog.
curled up. I'm like, that's a dog.
That's a British
Beautiful,
master, not an
beautiful,
English.
beautiful,
That's a
beautiful
British.
animal.
That's Possum King.
Hey, can y'all come on? He even sits pretty. I ain't lying.
I'm gonna change his name to Beautiful Dog Toes.
Well, Remy,
Dog
get out.
toes.
Get out of
I
that.
still can't believe this. We
No.
done changed all our names tonight. Well, I mean, not we. I did. I got Mike's Fishing Toes, Pretty
He's already
Possum
waiting at the door
Toes,
now.
and Super Kick Toes. All in honor of our dear friend Sandy Toes and apparently Jody, who came up here earlier as something Toes. I forgot what. Oh, Mama Toes. It was Mama Toes.
Little,
I love that
little,
dog, man.
little. She got little smoky toes.
He weighs about 125 pounds, y'all. His leg didn't
On
work,
top
but it
of
does
old Smokey, all covered with toe cheese.
Hey, next time Jody pops in here and get her Mike with that.
Oh,
She'll be like,
Lordy.
what the hell? Little smoky toes.
No,
I
he won't.
started
He'll bark
singing
if he
and
got
lost
poop,
3
John.
people.
Little Vienna sausage. Little Vienna sausage.
It said I had 12. I sang, and now I got 9.
John, I hope that dog gets
Nobody
to last
likes me.
for many, many years.
I don't. Nobody likes super kicking toes.
I'm having 5 right now. And that's the longest dog I've
I
ever had.
love my super kicking toes.
It ain't because of the way I treat them, because they get, the best of food.
Somebody says, and your trusty sidekick,
I thought
Toe Jam.
I thought Possum was talking about his toes. He's talking about the dog.
Well, yeah, they're both pretty. What are you talking about? Anyway, I love y'all. I'm gonna go in here and eat me some Alfredo stuff and a salad. And
Time is it? Oh shit!
Wait a
time to
minute.
go
You
bed.
can't leave yet. Hold on. I got one more thing to do before you leave. Hold on.
Oh, that's fine. I'll wait.
Hey, I'm gonna ask you
honor
something.
your dog. I'm gonna honor your dog.
What the hell? What's happening? Where's Scott at? How come he's not your co-host here in the past couple times? Is he not feeling good?
He was up today. I was watching and listening, but I couldn't.
They went through the tornado shit. Plus, sometimes Scott's like, I don't feel good today, brother. They usually messenger me and let me know. Anyway, so now you're pretty dog toes, because that's a pretty dog down there.
Hey, I don't care.
So you're pretty dog toes.
I'm still the same mother. You hear me?
But anyways, that's
pretty dog toes.
Scott and Joy usually contact me and let me know, like, we're not coming. I'm like, hey, I don't care. Like, I love you guys, and
there you go.
You do what you do, and if Scott needs some rest, let him get some rest. He deserves it. Sometimes
the cool thing,
he might be awake, but he's just not in the mood. So they always usually give me a signal through Messenger or whatever and say, hey, we're not going to be there. So I'm always cool with that. Obviously, I love them to death, and he definitely deserves to do whatever the hell he wants. So
I was just curious because usually he's on that Red Shirt Friday thing on All About It. You know what I mean? And it's cool as shit that you honor that even though that he's not here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you're honoring it for
that's
everybody.
Why I still do. Even when he's not coming, I still do. Joy and Scott both did send me a message last Friday that said they wouldn't make it, and could I please carry on the Red Shirt Friday message? I said, well, fucking absolutely.
I can't wait to get the shirt and show up with it on. You know what I mean? I got one coming,
Cool.
Yes, it is, Deadpool.
Absolutely.
Yes, it is. And I'll be up here in my red shirts.
Yep. Me too. I got a cool one I got at the thrift store. Like some old lady made it.
Oh, you're already... God dang it. I wasn't going to ruin that surprise. I just wanted to see you up there in it. But he got a great shirt. It's actually an awesome looking shirt.
Kind of weird.
It's like no, it's not. It's Texas and red. It's cool as shit.
Yeah. It's all right. No, it's no big surprise or nothing. It was just, like I said, I didn't have a red shirt. And every time I come up there, Scott was on my ass about it.
Right, that's why it was gonna be a surprise.
And that's
why it was gonna be a surprise. But now
it still is. He's asleep. Yeah, but we do. But he don't. He's still asleep. He's asleep. They're resting and shit. But Teresa's the one who told me stop and grab. You better grab one, man. And I'm like, oh yeah, I have. My daddy will be all over my ass again about that shit. So that's why I got that one and I wore it and he wasn't there. And then I grabbed that other one and surprised his ass with that one. Shit, I don't know.
Aaron,
then I got that little red, white, and what?
You got frogs in your house?
Frogs?
Yeah, like river. I hear some river frogs. Like bullfrogs.
Mine. Might be Bernie Mac.
Bernie Mac. It must be the echo then. I swear I hear.
I got an echo?
It sounds like frog, like we're listening to Avid what he's he got frogs, ribbit. Man. Oh, it ribbit. Ain't they don't say ribbit. And them kitties don't say
I like about Bernie Mac.
He said they don't say ribbit.
I like one of Bernie Mac's gigs when he's like, good living, good living. They were walking around the house butt naked.
Oh my God!
Good
Well, I
living,
gotta
good
tell
living.
y'all, I love y'all
Yeah.
and good night because my phone's on 5%. It's about to die, y'all.
Peace out.
Y'all have a good one. Hell, there's only
Hey,
8 people watching anyway, so I love
Let's
y'all.
go.
Thanks
well, now,
so
Good night.
much
man,
for the support this evening,
God bless
everybody.
y'all and
See y'all
Thanks for the
later.
y'all have a
panelists.
good one.
Thanks for the chatters. Love y'all.
Bye.
This was a good pop-up. Appreciate y'all.
Absolutely. I can't help
Fire's
it from the
froze.
phone battery.
That fire's
He
froze.
says fire froze. Hey, good night. I mean, I love you, brother. All my brothers. I mean,
Heck yeah, awesome. I mean, pretty dog toes.
yeah, whatever you want to call me, I don't care. I love all y'all and I'll always be there. Y'all know that.
Well, I called it pretty possum toes until I saw that
That's for all
awesome
my
pretty
folks.
dog down there. I'm like, let me change it to pretty dog toes.
I don't
Hey, I
care. You
changed mine
can't.
to Mike's fishing toes.
It's hard to get my feelings, you know what I mean? Unless you talk about something really real.
Yeah.
Y'all get to hear
We
that
always
too.
like to just hang out, have a good time. I love y'all for that. And I appreciate, I know some people might not like it, but I really do appreciate when people actually share something real that's going on, be it happy or sad. You
Yeah,
know, it's
that's the
real
real
talk.
thing.
It's like, this is what
Oh
we're
fuck,
going
I'm down to
through.
3%. Man,
And
it's about to crash now.
if you have that, like if you have that comfortability with being able to share it here, I appreciate it. I really do. When people can break down what's actual real shit in their life and be like, I'm going to share it here. I'm going to be real about it. And I'm sorry if I supposedly upset you because I'm crying or whatever. I don't care. Like I actually appreciate that people can feel that comfortable at Mike's Fishing Home, because that's what we're about. So, anyways, I do love you, Possum, and hey, Amanda, if you're back there. Whoops, he dropped out. Amanda, if you're back there, and everybody else, thanks for hanging out this evening. I am gonna let this little stupid fire ember out over here. I'm gonna go ahead and take my ass to bed here in a minute. John Wick says, glad you finally said that, Mike. I had hemorrhoids this morning. Fucking John Wick's always gotta crack them jokes. And Deadpool, I'm assuming. That's what always cracks me up. Deadpool's already leaving. Take care of Deadpool. But I mentioned you tonight, Deadpool, in another person's life feed. I think it was at Scott Swift's. I was in Scott Swift's and we were talking about how some people do certain things. I said, oh my God, because they mentioned my channel and they mentioned John Wiggs and they mentioned how shit goes off the rails. I said, oh shit, if you had Deadpool in there too, it's over. And then they were like, oh, yeah. So, anyways, thank you everybody that came up on panel this evening. Thank you for everybody that came in chat this evening. It's been a fun little pop-up. I am going to let this stupid fire pit burn out, which I don't even know why it looks like it's not moving in my phone, but when I'm looking down there, it's still moving quite a bit. But anyways, I'm going to let that ember out. I'm going to take my ass to bed in a minute. So everybody that's been in chat, everybody that's been on panel, everybody who's watched silently in the background, love y'all. Have a great night. Oh, there's a new channel. I don't recognize that name. Yorkie's Nets channel. Hello, hello. hello, Yorkie's Nets. I don't think I ever seen that channel name before, so thanks for coming in. Good vibes to you too. Stay safe. Mega love shout out. Be safe out there, Yorkies. I don't think I've ever seen that name before. John Wiggs, you too, brother. Have a great night. Wherever you end up enjoying yourself this evening and cracking those jokes wherever you go. Have a great night, brother. Appreciate you. I don't know. Did I pin somebody tonight? I think I did. Even though my fire pit's almost dead, I might do my stupid little looping fire pit after this. Even though I'll be asleep and gone, but I might leave this running just in case. It does work. And I might make a little video about that one day to explain why I do this occasionally. I don't do it all the time, but I do it occasionally. I'll leave and yeah, you pin John Holiday. All right, thanks, Carmel. Thank you. Oh, and Deadpool said it too. Thank you. Got a couple people still listening before I leave. But anyways, here's what I do is sometimes I literally leave. Like, I'm done. You guys know I'm done. Everybody leaves for the most part. But I won't end the live. I'll go over here to my thing and I'll put a loop on and I'll let it run. I've literally watched some of my replays where 5 hours after I go to bed, there's like 5, 6, or 7 people in the chat because the live stream's still running and they'll be talking, they'll be having fun, whatever. So, and it's private to them because nobody's watching. So they're enjoying themselves. And then there's times where I've seen I got a super chat or a super sticker or got a new member while I was sleeping. So that's why sometimes it works. But then I've also had times where the person that I had pinned to the top gets a whole lot of new views and sometimes subscribers, even though I'm asleep, because the people who came in later, who normally does not actually get to see me live because of the time zone difference, they do go pick up the pen, and so I think I'm going to do that tonight too. Even though tonight was a fire pit night, we all had fun, and this isn't embering out. This little fire pit's about to die, but not the one I'm getting ready to put up. I'm going to do the stupid little fire pit thing I do where I take my ass to bed, but I play the StreamYard loop. So all of you guys that did come in tonight, and who are even still here for a minute, I love you guys. But yeah, I'm going to do the stupid thing where I'm going to be done. So you guys enjoy yourselves wherever you end up tonight. And thank you for coming in this evening. But I am about to go to bed. I'm going to put on the stupid fire pit loop with old boy's link pinned up there, so maybe he can get some. And if people decide to come in later and chat amongst themselves to have fun with nobody judging them or whatever, more power. See you guys later. And you too, Brad, especially. Brad, good stuff that you do over there. Appreciate you stopping by a couple times tonight. Yeah, I'm taking my butt to bed, but let me go to, I think it's under brand, if I recall right. I gotta click the loop thing. There it is, loop. And then my fire pit. All right, here it comes. So this is where usually everybody dips out at first. Some people come in later. But anyways, so love you guys. Have a great night. Thank you everybody that came in tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the loop fire pit. Basically at ASMR for the rest of the night. What up, Dragon the Gamer? I've ended my live. I'm in the kitchen. Get ready to make me up some burger and french fries. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one.